Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. Thank you guys for being here. Hello, Spirit. Hello, Croyd. Hello, Danny. Hello, Rogue. I saw that you were first. Don't worry, I saw you were first. What's up, Spike? What's up, Peaky? And anyone else who may be here. Thank you for being here for my very, 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 very soft, almost flaccid, but no, not quite. It's actually pretty badass. I got something special for you guys tonight, for sure. And you know, if you liked the Christmas outfit, if you enjoyed the maid outfit, there are greener pastures awaiting you. So thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. I'm looking forward to talking about it, and hopefully you guys will have questions, but I'll just kind of do the yapping and see what happens. So I hope you guys are having a great start to your week, and let's go ahead and get started. By the way, before you talk about it, okay. Yeah, you finally made it to 4 months. Feels like it's been forever. What's up? Hey, I got you. No worries. It's like, now that you've reached VIP, my planet needs me. My work here is done. No, I know, I was checking the foliage. Okay, got you. Yeah, hella pog. Congrats to Spirit being the next VIP. Well earned after 4 fucking months. It's crazy. Earned it after 4 months. That's insane. But, good shit. I appreciate the support, guys. And I also, Croyd, I appreciate the 65 stream streak, Croyd. Yo, thank you so much, hon. Holy shit. Alrighty. It's time to stop stalling. I got it faster than the last VIP I aimed for elsewhere. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed me enough to stick around. Really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alright. Well, let's have a good stream tonight, hey guys? Let's go ahead and jump into it. Yo, Hiki, thank you for the 50 stream streak, dude. Thank you so much. That's a lot of streaking. Okay, so as you can see, we do have another background, a new background actually. New background. So we can get a very good look at it. It is animated. You do have to look a bit closely, but it is slightly animated. So, new background. Another bartender, babes? No. But I am the legendary biker queen, so you know we gotta we have to go a little bit further. We gotta go a little bit further, you know. So this is the new background. And as I said, tonight's gonna be a very what should I say? Very soft debut. We had a new starting soon screen. We have a new BRB screen, by the way. So when I go to BRB, there will be a new BRB screen. So please look forward to that. We had a new starting soon, and now I think we should go ahead and get into the main event. Well, I'll miss that one. Don't worry, Spirit. Don't worry, Spirit. It's okay. I can't wait to see. Yeah. You know, it's a little something. It's a little something. So yeah, guys. As you can see, maybe at the top of the screen, if you look closely, there are some there's a little bit of feet. A little bit of feet covered in boots up at the top. That's right. I'm sure I'll end up seeing it at some point in time. Yeah, you will. So, you see the feet up top, chat? I want to make sure that you know where you're looking. Yeah, right up there. What feet? These feet. These feet. These feet. My computer's upside down. It sounds like a you problem, Spirit. I can't help you with your computer being upside down. But we do got some feet here. Alright. A little bit of a cross-legged pose. Nice boots, thank you. Thank you. Got the zippery kind. Actually, if I were to buy these sorts of boots IRL, I would probably get the zipper kind. I do enjoy the zipper kind of boots. It's a big ass zipper, yeah, you know. It's gotta hold my big ass feet. What do you expect? So, yeah. Fair point, yeah. Are those boots made for knocking? They could be. They could be. Yeah, we got a little bit of... a little bit of legs there. A little bit of legs there. A little bit of, you know, we like to be a little bit rough and tumble around here. You can knock someone out with those feet? Sure, of course. Absolutely, absolutely. The legs, yeah. We got some sheer torn leggings. Yeah. What's up, Vane? Hello, good to see you. Glad you could make my soft debut. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Allie? Hey. I'm glad you're ready. Look at them legs, yeah. You know? So, we got that going on. We got that happening. So, we'll show a little bit more. So, the torn leggings go a little bit further. They keep going. Till we get to the thighs. And, we got a little bit there. So, them legs go all the way up. Yeah, long legs. Very long legs. So, you got that, and this is happening, you know. You got some... The stockings turn into, fishnets, you know. Are those hands? Yeah, those are also hands. Yeah. That's a lot of leg. Yeah, the legs go pretty far. It's kind of wild. But you guys get to see a little bit of the, you know, the green feature, you know. You guys know that my eyes are typically green, and you guys know that I tend to use colors in a very systematic way to show different aspects of my lore. So green is very distinctly the color of greed. It always has been, and now she's got them on her nails. Except for St. Patty's Day? No, no. It's meant to represent my my alignment with the spirit of greed, as is correct, as is usual for me. So just to warn you, well, actually I'll warn you later, but we do have a skirt, so you can be pinched in, possibly. So we got a little bit of skirt going on there. We'll scoot a little bit over, and then we have you're really a man. I knew that was the warning. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. Oh yeah, tail. Yes, you guys can see the tail. So, you guys should also know, based on my lore, we do have a little, again, the color choices are nods to different parts of my lore. You know, you never had anyone joke like that, true. I have been catfished before, so, someone who was pretending to be a girl, but that was actually literally a guy. Yeah, I got catfished in Final Fantasy 14, by the way, so, yeah, good times. That was also the guy who liked being stepped on, and actually, you know, had a little bit of a good time after I stepped on his crotch. So, that was also that piece of shit. So, not in 14, yes, I was catfished in 14, I was. But yeah, my colors do represent aspects of my lore. You guys know that purple is a very key color of Dark Neph. You guys should know that. So that's very, very much... Same, it's happened to you too? Damn, it's crazy. So... we got a little bit more. So... So we have the purple top and the blue bows. The blue represents basically the middle ground between dark Neph and regular Neph. That's what the blue kind of represents, you know. So we got this going on too.
No,
it's nice. And you can see the hair, very similar to old Neph. It is a gorgeous fit, yeah. For this particular look, it's very, very nice. And again, get a very good look. So she is wearing a choker, you know. Yeah. See that? And you can see some of my mouth, you know. Nice freckle. Oh, those are moles, yeah. They hang out with Diddy? Nah, dude, I'm just excited. Yeah, I'm just excited, you know. I moisturized for you guys. Why is everything with oily skin has to be related to that motherfucker? Come on. He made good music, but sheesh, not every shiny skin is related to that guy. Please. It will always be too soon. It will always be too soon. All right. If you use baby oil, it will always be too soon. That was crazy to read. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, this is my community, Rogue. This is my community. We're very real around here. All right, okay. I think it's time. I think it's time, guys. All right. Well, we'll just reveal the entire thing. Hey, guys. Hi. Hello. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah. Yeah, hi. Let me make sure that you can, like, I don't want my ears to be, like, covered. But, like, hi, guys. Hey. Can't do it, bring out the old model? No. Sorry. I'm sorry, some things have been, no, don't worry, Danny. That doesn't work anymore. I have the toggles. I did not turn off all the toggles, but there is a nerdy Nephi. There's a nerdy one. But I haven't said it yet, so don't worry. But yeah, guys, hi. I hope you like the new look. You might notice that, let me kind of get a little bit closer. You might notice that, my eyes are not green anymore. They're like a bluish green now. I like the new look a lot. Thank you, Spear. I appreciate that. Hello, Nomi. Hello. Yeah. So I like the in-between. And like I said, the blue, like, the headband, the blue headband, and, like, the blue bows, those are all kind of, like, even the eyes, they're, like, they're very much kind of a nod to the in-between of, like, you know, the balance between dark Neph and regular Neph. So yeah, you know, and, you know, when I get upset, you know, my eyes kind of, like, do a thing, you know, when I get spicy or upset, you know. So you can, like, see that. This is not the new booth model now. Yeah, this is something that was completely unannounced, completely unplanned. It just kind of happened, and Rogue was the reason. Well, is the reason why I have this right now. She definitely pushed me to make the investment, and also, I want to say that you guys who participated in the Bartender Babes stream, thank you for doing that, because it was only because of you guys participating in that I felt empowered to make this jump. So thank you guys very, very much, those of you who were involved in the Bartender Babes event. Your contributions helped me to make this jump, and of course also Rogue helping me and motivating me to do this in the first place. So yeah, what's up, Crusader? Hi. Hello, Chinook. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Perrin. Hello. Good to see you. Also, what's up, Derper? I see you. I see you over there. Hello, Derper. Hi, hi. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Gar. Hello. Hi, hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. So it's got good tracking. Yeah, it's crazy fucking good. Like, it's very, very nice. Very much a different kind of look overall. So, yeah. I hope you guys are kind of into it, you know? But, yeah, welcome. Imagine there's tons of assets for the space. That's so handy. Yeah. There will be other stuff added later. But for now, this is kind of what we have to work with. So, I hope you guys are okay with this. We'll be making updates and changes as we go. It'll be very what's the word? Over time. Over time, we'll be making changes and adding things to her. So, it's almost fully 3D for the movement. Yeah, the tracking is fucking insane. Yeah. So, it's like, it's very, very cool. But, this isn't the end, chat. This isn't the end. This isn't the only thing I have to show off. This is not the only thing I have to show off. So sit tight. There's a lot more to show off. Also, hello, Crusader. I do want to kind of explain some of the changes to things. Obviously, you guys know the very kind of basic look that we have. You guys know about the red hair. I'll be here till you get done showing everything. Thank you, everything. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for sticking around until I show up everything. She looks beautiful. Thank you, Crusader. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I did my best to make her look familiar yet new. So, she is meant to be familiar yet new. So, I would say one of the major changes that probably you guys don't really notice are the eyes. So, the eyes are probably the biggest shift. No pun intended. You can see around the edges there's green. Like, if you look on the edges of my eyes, there's like green over there. And that's meant to be kind of also a nod to Darknef and the spirit of greed, you know, basically. As I said earlier, her bluish green eyes is meant to represent the in-between of like being both good and evil at the same time. At least in, you know, this particular case. More cat-like? Yeah. Very, 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 very cat-like. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, very, very. So, you know. Very, 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 very emotive. Very, very much emotive, yeah. So, yeah. So yeah, the eyes are different in that regard. Yeah, the makeup is really beautiful too. I really wanted to have that classic like Chinese / Japanese geisha type look. I've always loved that look a lot, so you can tell by the makeup around like the eyes. I really like that. So if I close my eyes, you can like see, like if you played like gacha games, if you see me play Wuthering Waves, like all the girls have like that red like above their eyes. So throw a yawn ball, should be entertaining for hours. Yeah. Like where's the ball? Where's the ball? Yeah. Hello, Hunter. Good to see you. I'm very happy to hear about your laptop getting ordered. I'm excited for you, hon. I'm excited for you. It's not overdone though. Yeah. Like I tried to make things that would pop, but also not be too much. Especially when you have so much red around her hair. Like I wanted to pop just enough that it would stand out, but not clash with the hair. You know? Yeah, more cat-like for sure. People changes? Yeah, people does change. Yeah, it does. So, so you have that. There are the whiskers on the face. You can see that those are purple. So similarly to the top, that's also another nod to Darknef. Obviously, despite being in this normal form, there's a balance. There's always a balance between you know, Darknef and me. So again, everything has a reason. Like, and if you were to take the color schemes from like everything, all the color schemes match. So for example, the headband on my head, the headband blue matches the same blue here. The purple that's on the top matches the same purple that's on my face. So everything is very, very, like, consistent across the board with this particular design. And you have, like, the black skirt. You have, like, the sheer leggings, which is very, very nice. Big W, I had to pay less than $200 of my own money off of the 4-year warranty. Hell yeah, that's good to hear, Hunter. Hell yeah. Also looking very hot as always. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think she's very hot. Let me just kind of zoom out a little bit. I think she's very, very hot. And I'm actually very excited. I haven't been this excited for like a new model since the announcement of my 3D booth model. But having an upgrade to my 2D form is like a huge deal. Everything goes together well. I like the hairstyle. It's not overly sexy, but has a sexy vibe to it. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. That's definitely what I was going for sure. I'm glad you guys noticed that. Like, you guys are noticing like the little things, so I appreciate that. God, I'm gonna be so glad to not have to type on mobile anymore. Yeah, absolutely, Hunter. It's gonna be so much better. So much better for you. Big fluffy tail. Yes, big fluffy tail. Also, I do want to mention this little detail. So like on my neck, you can see the choker on my neck. I actually deliberately made that look like it was worn leather. So this is like this is a super tiny detail. So I wanted to have the choker on my neck to be like a worn color of leather, to show that I never take it off. So I actually have an alternate color for that, but this is meant to kind of represent that I never take it off. Also, I do like the ears to move through emotions. Yeah, it's very cat-like. You know, everything moves, and it's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. So yeah. So took a long time to train myself to do it. Yeah. I miss comfy enough already. Comfy enough? What do you mean? What do you mean? This version isn't gonna be comfy? Is this too much? Is this too hot? Too hot to be comfy? But yeah. Okay. So now that I've kind of shown off like her color schemes and stuff, let's get into like the toggles and stuff. So we're still kind of working on some stuff, but you guys can still throw shit at me, by the way. So let's see if that works. So you guys should be able to still throw stuff at me. Wait, why didn't that show up? Jorkin comfy enough. Nice. I appreciate that, Hunter. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're into it. Hell yeah. Wait, where's my stuff? When did that? So you can still throw stuff at me, but give me a second. I'm not sure why that didn't pop up. Hold on. Oh, I know why, chat. Give me a second. Okay, so now it should work. Give me a second. So if I toss something at me, boom, headshot, ow. Yeah, so yeah, you guys can still throw stuff at me. So that's still a thing. If you ever wanted to throw stuff at me, ow, that still works. I have not fixed Bonk yet, unfortunately. Bonk is still broken, unfortunately, so apologies for that. However, even though Bonk is broken, the most important one isn't broken. The most important toggle of all isn't broken. The head pats.
Oh my god!
The head pats still work. So, yeah. I have no reason to save my points now. What'd you made you guys settle on, if I remember correctly, the Suica model? It's pretty user-friendly to customize. That's actually a good eye, Hiki. Like, you definitely are very knowledgeable, and I appreciate that knowledge. Yes, this is the Suica model. I went with the Suica model because it had the most. It was the easiest step up. That's why I'm calling this version of Nef 0.69. This is the 0.69 version. The other versions of Nef are like 0.1 and 0.2. But this is kind of a step up. It's not quite a debut, but also not quite like not, because she's so different from the originals, you know? I've seen her face a ton last year, just didn't know how to ask politely. Yeah, I know. That's like the one major thing. There are a lot of people who use this model, but you know, I think what matters when you're using a model is how it's used, like how it's puppeted, how it's customized. The face definitely is going to look very similar, but I do think that there's you know, I was using a customized VTuber model for like 2 years. So the one that you guys know and love, the one that you guys have seen like forever, that was also a customizable model. And, you know, she was pretty good, you know, for what she was. I used her for like 2 years. She was pretty good for her time. But I just thought it was, you know, again, Rogue and I talked about it. And it just kind of made sense that, like, I don't think that I'll be in a position to do, like, a huge, like 1.0 debut that's, like, fully customized for me. It's just, it's too much money. And I'm still just trying to make ends meet, you know what I'm saying? So, so I figured that if I'm going to take the step up, I might as well just do it early. Just do it early, you know, bite the bullet and just try to, do something a bit earlier. But I do think that it matters how you puppet an avatar and how you customize it. That can still make it stand out and be, you know, be someone of her own. So, wait, was I supposed to love that model? I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Yo, Spirit, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. So much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, it's okay as long as you keep this model level during the stream. As long as you keep it this model level during stream, I'll be looking elsewhere. Oh, you won't be looking at the face. Oh, okay. That's fair. You will not be looking at the face. That's fair. I think that's reasonable. Yeah. Hello, Belm. Hello. Let me do another toggle. Hi. Hey, what's up, Belm? Hey, what's up? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good evening to you. Hello. I can't spend any more money though. That's okay, Spirit. I appreciate you. But yeah. That's why we decided to go with this model. That's basically why. So it's a good toggle to have. Yeah. So I can wave at people. So that's another toggle. I'm good, thanks. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for being here. I agree. Okay. So I was actually supposed to have this up and running. But yeah, I am kind of, a little bit nervous. A little bit nervous. I was wondering what you guys would think about her. I was wondering. But it seems like you guys do like her. So thank you. Thank you for being enthusiastic about her and liking her. Middle finger toggle by chance to fit the Viper Queen energy. Yeah, we need that. I'm pretty sure I do have that downloaded, but I wasn't able to implement it yet. So that will be coming soon. We definitely need a middle finger. Most definitely need a middle finger. So that'll be coming soon. 100%. So don't worry. But this will be kind of like my standard pose. It should be a redeem though. No. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't want it to be a redeem because like, what if somebody new raids me and then someone redeems the middle finger and then I'm giving the raiders the middle finger? Yeah, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that to happen. That would be bad. So it probably won't be a redeem. It'll probably be something that I activate like the wave, you know? It'll be something like I do there. Whoa. But yeah. You made her look gorgeous. Thank you, Spike. I know this model is super common, very, very popular, but I do hope that she has her own flair and view and stuff. I really do hope you guys like her. You made her look gorgeous. Thank you. It is a gorgeous step up of a model. You have congrats on getting it. Thank you. Again, I'm all thanks to Rogue. Again, she kind of pushed me to getting it, and essentially, you know, invested in me in her own way, and I'm very, very grateful to her for helping me to, you know, take the step forward. And I do hope that this model will hopefully make our desktop streams together a lot more fun. I'm definitely hoping for that. Does it take much energy to run your PC? It's a very heavy model, so I think it might take a good amount of resources. But yeah, she is a pretty heavy model, so you know. But for the time being, I haven't noticed any hiccups with my system. But the real test will be when we're playing games. Gaming will be the real test. So yeah. Kisses to you too, Rogue. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yo, Fimby, hi. Yeah, new model. Hey, what's up, Fimby? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping. I appreciate that. Yeah. This is a soft debut. We're calling this version of Nepherti 0.69. This is the 0.69 version of Nepherti. So it's a great model. Gonna get noms and lurk. Okay, Ali, you're gonna miss out on something if you're getting noms, but you'll see it later. But you may miss out on one more toggle, a couple more toggles. But do you have any other hairstyles? There will be other hairstyles. There's a lot of options for hair, so a lot more options than the other one. So I might be soft-launch on anything but soft. Hey, hey, I appreciate that. You're gonna make me blush. You made me blush. Look, let's see what you did. You made me blush. This is what you did. You did this to me. But thank you. I appreciate that. I have a thing for Kitsune, so I'm already just sending boxes with you. Well, I'm not a fox. I'm not a fox. As the title is, I've never been a fox. Wait, are you gaslighting me, Belle? Are you gaslighting me? Are you saying that I'm a fox just to gaslight me? Is that what you're doing here? Alright. I certainly hope not. Alright. Sheesh. I'm a cat. I'm a Turkish Angora. That's why I have a fluffy tail and big ears. Turkish Angora. Well, I can tell you're gonna be using that eye toggle for you legally? Yeah. And there's another use for it too. There's another use for the eye toggle also. It's basically a fox though. Fuck you. Come on. You will get beat. You will get beat. Yes. You will get beat. You know, not quite. Of course not. I really thought that was a foxtail. No. I am a cat girl. I have always been a cat. Just a very fluffy cat. That's all. The only thing beating me is life. And some other appendages, apparently. But yeah, okay. So some of you are wondering, does she have glasses? So she does have a glasses mode that I'll make this redeemable. 20 is a 20? Yeah, true. Okay, so for those of you who are wondering about glasses, we do have a glasses mode. I thought beating me is myself. Yeah. The glare on them when you move, yeah. It's so high quality, dude. It's crazy high quality. Like very like fully like well animated and shit, you know? That just reminds me of the only thing I'm fucking stupid is. The only thing I'm fucking is stupid. The only thing I'm fucking me is life. But yeah. We do have a glasses mode. Where's Danny when you need him? Probably having, you know, I don't know. But I know Danny was trying to redeem the nerdy mode. But we do have nerdy mode. That's also a must. So we do have nerdy mode. But we do have a special thing. I wonder what Goon Captain Sly is. I don't know. He's been dealing with some stuff IRL, I think. So, I do hope he can make it though. Cheers! Cheers, cheers. I like the heart choku though. I do too. I think it's a nice touch. I think it's a very, very nice touch. And it is there for another reason too. You know, look good. Thank you, Justice. I appreciate the comment. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just saw your reply now, Justice. But hello on the YouTube side. Hello. Hopefully you'll talk a little bit more too. But yeah, we do have glasses mode. So please look forward to it. Okay. The glasses, I like them. Yeah. Like I know you were trying to redeem that earlier. We'll be getting the toggles ready in the future. So Eon's spot to hook a leash. Does it now? Well. Let's see. Didn't I say I had some extra stuff for you guys? That's some extra stuff. Some extra toggles. Those are just the basic ones. So, so what would you want to see for... Well, actually, no, I'm not going to ask you what you want to see first. I'm just going to surprise you. So, this is the one toggle I think you guys will be very, very excited about. Hello. Hello, it's puppy mode. Hi. So this is gonna be our main OC from now on desktop streams, yes. On desktop streams, yes. So there are a couple of changes. There are a couple of changes with puppy mode, as you can see. Hairstyle changes. So I thought about this very, very, very succinctly. So we do have puppy mode. As you can, the whiskers are gone. The purple whiskers are gone. So if you look on the face, purple whiskers are no more. Cause I'm puppy. Yeah. I'm glad you like Parent. Puppy ears and WoW Tomb Raider harness. Yeah. And there's a little bit of a broken chain. A little bit of a broken chain on the choker. So yeah, no. For things and stuff. Who's a good girl? Yeah, me sometimes. So obviously when you are being walked, you need a harness. And like I said before, chat, this was a very, very key detail. I thought about this a lot. So as you can see on the neck, the collar is it's like a worn type of leather. It's a worn type of leather, like on her neck, because she never takes off the choker. And you can see on the actual harness, thing, it actually looks fresh. Like it looks like fresh leather. So that just proves that she doesn't wear the harness only when she goes for walks. You know, that's a shiny cat right there. Tell you what. Thank you, Viva. Yeah. Her hairstyle is perfect for puppy mode too. Yeah, I thought it was very cute. I thought this would be a nice look for puppy mode. And like I said, the top changed to white to give her a more kind of pure, more like a pure look. But everything else is the same. Everything else is the same. Nothing changed other than the top color and adding the harness and the hairstyle and the removal of the whiskers. So this is puppy mode. This will be a redeem. This will be a toggle for you guys. So you guys will be able to activate this whenever you want. So I hope you're doing well, Viva. It's good to see you. Hello. All right. So chat. I do the long hair tied up. I do too. I think it's very, very cute. And again, I wanted puppy mode to be, again, samey but different. Surprised you don't have a tail sway on it for puppy mode. I didn't want to use the same. I mean, maybe I do have a tail, but you guys can't see it. It's too small. So that's just how it's gonna be. Tail too small, so you can't see. You know. Yeah. Hell yeah, Gar. Thank you. Okay, so chat. Like I said, puppy mode will be a redeem for you guys. So we're back to regular Neff. So this is regular Neff. And like I said, I have a very, very special treat for you guys. Very, very special treat for you guys. So we're gonna reset everything. We're gonna reset everything. And like I said, this is a very soft debut. However, I did come prepared, chat. I did come prepared. Thought you promised for a custom foot redeem? No. No. It's something a little bit better. Something a little bit better. So, we're gonna do this again. Alright. So we have 2 feet again. But as you can see, there are no leggings. The leggings are fully fishnet. Instead of socks, it's full fishnets now. So yeah, we got those. Alright. So we keep going. Legs for days. Alright. So fully sheared fish, well, fully fishnet. Alright. And as you can see, the skirt is no longer black. It's like a grayish. A little bit see-through too. Alright. Oh, look at that. Look at that, chat. Her nail color seems to have changed. Her top seems to have changed. So, you know, now her nails are red instead of green. To signify that that regular left is still there. Made? Not quite. No. No. The top is still there, but it's blue now. Instead of the top being purple, it's now blue. And you can see a little bit of the purple there. So those of you who know what's up, you guys know you know the vibes. And the bows are red to again to show off elements of Neph. Why is Dark Neph so light? And she's the same skin color. I know what's up. Oh, what's up, Mara? Alright, so why is Dark Neph so light? Oh, it's meant to be a kind of a balance. It's a yin yang kind of balance. Only means the white clothing. Basically it's meant to again, the idea of yin and yang. It's the yin yang aspect of it. Yo, Rex. Hey, what's up, Rex? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And hello, Morris. Good to see you too. Hello, guys. Hamana. So yeah, the you know, again, the idea of Dark Neph and regular Neph is yin and yang. So regular Neph has aspects of chaos that may not fit with her general vibe, and parts of Dark Neph have aspects of, you know, light. So, you know, order and chaos. Yin and yang. So, you know, you can't have one without the other. So that's why she's a little bit lighter. However, it's good to see you, Rex. I was lurking in your stream that you did on, I think it was on Sunday. I think you were streaming on Sunday some Halo. Yeah, it's good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. I hope you've been doing well. So, we added a little bit of extra stuff, and she's already wearing the harness. She's wearing a white harness. Yeah. And she has the puffs around her arms. Yo, Rex, thank you for the 26 months. Mwah. Thank you so much, Rex. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, hon. I appreciate the support. But of course, we have plenty of chaos going on here. But this is the thing that you guys are not going to expect. As you can see, the choker changed. The choker is no longer a heart. It's a cat bell. Because why not? Mommy, sorry. Excuse me, mommy, sorry. Yeah. So, So this so we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. But a lot of different things. A lot of different things that you are not gonna expect. That's why I wanted to kind of tease it. Hi View. Hi also Nep. Nice touch. You can tell if you're pulling the harness hard enough when the bell jingles. Yes. Exactly, Hiki. See, Hiki understands the vision. Hiki understands the vision. That's good. That's good. All right. So let's just go ahead and bring it all together. Hi. This is the official. This is the new Dark Nef. All right. Hey. So yeah, always. So I don't remember any yellow gold with the old Dark Nef. That's because I wasn't able to. There have always been gold aspects that I have had in the original design philosophy of Nepherti. That was also gold was also always part of it, and so we're just incorporating it now because we can. So so she has red eyes, signify, you know, just like call it to regular Nef. Instead of the green being on her nails, it's in her eyes. Yellow ribbons and pigtails, nice. Yes, I agree. She's also always mad. The lipstick also changed. The pupils are cool. Thank you. Again, you know, Dark Nef is always going to be a little bit rougher around the edges for sure. So, but you know, always Madge, always beautiful, always elegantly Madge. I added a little a hoge thing in her hair. Once again, you know, not totally terrible. She's smugly confident. I know. That's the goal. That's definitely the goal. So we have that going on. You added a what? A hoge. The little thing at the top of the head. The hair thingy. It's definitely Dark Nef. It is. Obviously the whiskers are gold, and the ribbons are also gold as well. So instead of releasing the Kraken, they'll call it, release the bucket straps. Yeah. Yeah, the heart at the top of the head, like up top. So yeah. No. The gold is so good. I agree. Thank you. I've always wanted to have something of a sense of royalty about her. If I had my way, it wouldn't be a bell that's hanging. If I had my way, she would have the Egyptian symbol, the Egyptian Ankh symbol. If you look up, it's ANKH. I would have that either tattooed on her face or on her body, or have it hanging as like a bell, like similarly to that. If I had my way, but this is Dark Nef. So I hope you appreciate her. Again, if you look at Dark Nef in comparison to regular Nef, you should see some similarities, some unique call-outs. Whether or not you'd want to smash, she certainly is not the one you want to fuck with. Exactly, Belm. Exactly. So true. So real. Now we have all three Nefs to bring onto the screen. Dark Nef needs something more gritty with gold highlights on the outfit. I agree. But we're kind of just working with what we got here. So you know, I would agree that there needs to be some grit, but for the meantime, all the grit is in her face. You know, all the grit is there. So how about this, guys? How about I switch between the two so you can see them kind of in real time, and you can kind of get a sense of like what's going on here. So so again, this is Dark Nef, and then we're gonna go back. So this is regular Nef. Yeah, so this is regular Nef. This is Puppy Nef. Regular seems tamed. Yeah, more of a. I mean, you have to create distinction somewhere. So so this is Puppy. Yeah, Puppy Neff is tamed. Yeah, yeah. Puppy Indiana Jones. No, don't call me Indiana Jones. Call me Lara Croft. Call me Lara Croft. Come on, come on. The chain is fire. I agree. I agree. It's. I think it's a nice touch. I think it's a very nice touch. So this is Puppy Neff, and then we're back to regular Neff. So like, look at the colors, and like, you know, you may think that regular Neff is tame, but she can do this. She can still get Madge, you know? You know, you may think she's tame, but not really. Yeah. So, so this is the regular Neff. And let's bring out Dark Neff again. There it is. Oh, yeah, seems tamed. Yeah, seems tamed. True. But there you go. Obviously, Dark Neff wears a harness because she don't give a fuck. Obviously. So yeah, those are the three main toggles. Dark Neff will fuck your shit up. True. So true. So true. I think I kind of want to change up how I portray Dark Neff. I know she usually is more crass. But I actually kind of want to make her a little bit more, I don't know. I you know, at least in this version of her, she feels more elegant. She feels more elegant. And honestly, I like how I portray regular Neff. But I think I want to give this version. I was able to add a little bit more elegance to her. Like with the gold touches and everything, I think that's just... I think it makes her pop a lot. So yeah, guys. Regular Neff reminds me of Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Ah, yeah. I mean, she's always had red hair. You know, we've always had red hair. So, you know. But yeah. I mean, she does kind of have she has a little bit of that very kind of sweet girl next door look, you know. Never split personalities look so hot. Well, thank you. I will continue to have the split personalities thing going for sure. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys could be here. Thank you guys for being here for my soft debut. So again, we will have toggles available in the future, but for now, this Neff is tamed, but ornier as hell. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know. I like how you describe it, Spirit. Like I think that definitely has a little bit of a vibe to it. She has bite. You know, regular Neff does have bite, but you know, I think there's still a very softness to her. Yeah. It's a nice balance, I think. So yeah, guys. The redeems do work, by the way. So for example, if you wanted to redeem the Dark Neff, Dark Neff and Dark Neff, I call her. She's gonna be called Neff Alter. So because she is more. She's more like this. Dark Neff is more in line with what I would want to see in a Dark Neff version.
Oh my god!
So I don't want to call her, like, we call her Dark Neff for short, but for me in my mind she's gonna be Neff Alter. So Neff Alter, like this is like it's like the flip side, the other side of the coin. So if you're familiar with Fate Stay Night, then you know, you kind of know what I mean, more or less. It's cool. I like that a lot. Yeah. I do like the idea of like Neff Alter a little bit better, you know? Hell yeah. Yo, Psych, hello, long time no see, hon. Welcome in. I'm glad to have been here for the reveal. Glad I was here for the debut because I would have been thrown off. Yep. I warned people in the Discord, if you don't want to be the one that's lost or confused, you don't want to miss tonight. So thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate that. Need a triple Senate die to roll when which Neff you got. I mean, that's Puppy Neff. It's Puppy Neff. So we do have a triple die. So yeah. That's basically it. So glad I could see the soft debut. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. We do actually have a stream tonight. But I did want to talk a little bit about. No, I meant like actual die. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll leave that to you to decide. But yeah. Yami Neff. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know Yami is dark. I mean, Yami means dark in Japanese. So yeah, that's true. That's true, Belle. True. Yeah, it's good to see you, Psych. I hope you've been doing well, by the way. Okay, so yeah, that's all I've got in terms of toggles for you guys. I hope to add more stuff to her in the future. So yeah, thanks for being here for this. I'm very excited, very happy, and now you guys will be completely desensitized to this look, and she will quickly lose her luster, and you guys will have zero desire to look upon her because you will be already so you've looked at her so much you can't look at her anymore, kind of deal. So yeah, you guys are gonna get tired of looking at me pretty soon, I'm sure. I will say thanks for streaming early tonight, 'cause I would not have made it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not streaming. It's not streaming early. It's streaming on time. Once again, I don't like to start my streams late. I don't like to. I'm starting them relatively on time. I don't like to stream late. Ideally, I try to avoid it. Glad I made it so good, debuting models. Thank you, Rex. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you could hang out with us tonight. I understand if some of you have to run or got things to do, but please, I'd really appreciate you hanging out and keep me on in the background. But I hope you guys like her. She's pretty cool. She's pretty nice. And you guys can redeem. All 3 forms. And I haven't set Pet Me properly. Pet Me isn't working properly, but I can do Pet Me manually. So, yeah. And also Nerdy Neff isn't working, but I could also do that manually. So, try stuff out. Feel free to try things out. You can still throw shit at me if you want to throw shit at me. And, yeah. I hope you guys like her. Is that all of the reveals? Yes. Showing off Dark Neff was the very last thing I wanted to show you guys. I'm done with them Neff. Ow. I'm done with Neff, Yami Neff, and K9 Croft. Okay, that's fair. That works too. But yeah, we'll be adding stuff to the model as time goes on. I'll be adding more toggles as time goes on. But I did want to make this reveal a little bit substantial. And I think having 3 different forms is pretty fucking substantial. So, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Alright, so, assuming that you guys prefer seeing normal Neff, I'd like to watch some, I want to watch like a video or 2. I did not eat my food. My food has not been eaten yet. So, I would like to eat my food, if that's cool with you guys. And I just kind of want to chill and vibe for a little while. And just kind of like watch some videos while I eat. So, okay. Yeah, I know, Spirit. I know you gotta run. Don't worry. I understand. Have a good rest. It's okay. Do you rest well? I hope you can get some good rest, hon. We'll see you soon. Have a good rest. Thank you for lurking, as always. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. I find it rude to throw things at cats except for cushions. Oh yeah, as a VTuber cat though, I mean, I've already had a cat. I've already been a cat this entire time on desktop. That's not new. It's just new CATGIRL. Who this?
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Thank you very much. Oh my god! Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, Hiki. Holy shit! Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Mwah. Thank you. It's good to see you, Meow. Hi. We're doing a soft debut today. And congrats on the new model. Thank you so much, Hiki. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's really because of you guys being so generous during Bartender Babes that I was able to be willing to pull the trigger on this sort of thing. This is kind of an investment, and there's a lot more things that I want to add to her to make her more, I guess, unique, and not just to be like another Suika copy or whatever. But I think I did a pretty good job at making her very, very unique and very different. So I do hope that you guys will grow to like her if you haven't already. And for those of you maybe just walking in, there are three redeems. I mean, there are two other forms that you can redeem if you want to redeem them and see them. But I've already shown off the other two forms she has, so you'll have to redeem those to see those again. But thank you for dropping me. I hope you had a good rest, by the way. It's good to see you. The Yuma has it all looks good. Also shiny. Yes. Okay. So models look stellar as fuck. Very fitting. Thank you, Psych. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fine. Okay. Respectfully, let me slam my face between them calcium cannons. Awooga. Thank you. I appreciate that. You did both. Now what? Cat kiss. Thank you. I appreciate that. Meow. Okay. For those of you who are just walking in, I can show the other ones. Really quickly. You'll have to watch the VOD for the full explanations. But all right. So let's do Neph Alter first. Love the floofy tail. I may become a problem with that down the road. I'm glad you're into it. Oh yeah. Okay. So Neph Alter. Let's show it. Neph Alter is Dark Neph. Hello. Hi. It's nice to meet you guys. Hi. Welcome to my soft debut. It's how nice of you to join me this evening. Hello. Welcome. I'll show a little bit more of what I look like. Hold on. Wait, hold on. There's a little bit of an error going on here. Hold on. Huh. Okay. I'll have to fix that in the future. It's okay. It's fine though. It's fine. There's a little bit of a crossover going on here with my commands. Okay. Well, whatever. For the most part, this is her. For the most part, there are some crossovers going on with the redeems. Let me see if I can fix this. Okay. Do that, and then no. I'm still getting used to my commands, chat. Sorry. Why? Huh. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. She's not supposed to change back like that. I tested all this stuff out beforehand. Anyway, this is for the most part. There's some crossover going on here. It's very odd that it's not working anymore. But give me a second. Hold on. Will this fix it? No. Okay. Well, you guys are just getting the broken version, unfortunately. That kind of blows. I'm not sure why it's doing this all of a sudden. Anyway, this is what she looks like for the most part. So this is Dark Neph, or Neph Alter. This is my favorite one. I think the gold is just too good. Yeah, the gold really pops. Really nicely. I agree with that. Oh yeah. Wouldn't be a VTuber debut without scuff and jank. Yeah, that's true. Still cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like Psych. I'm glad you like her. So there you go, guys. All right. So I'll zoom in. Also, Hiki, thank you for gifting a sub to Ali. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, there are a little bit of errors going on here, but that's fine. But this is her general look. She really does have boots, yes. Yeah. So yeah. So very much, you know, dark Neff but classy Neff. Yo, Rex, thank you for the 70 stream. Yo, that's crazy. What a day to reach a streak. That's crazy. Not 70 stream streak, hun. The bangs give her a unibrow. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Again, there's a little bit of jank going on here with the activations. A little bit of jank, sadly. But yeah, this is what she looks like. And this is regular Neff. I'll show off the whole thing. Something about hot bad girl, you know, that fuck up the world but still managed to ask for the number. Yeah, that's true. It's very, very true. So this is regular Neff. This is without jank. There's no jank here. I didn't expect the bell on Neff alt, but I dig it. Yes, yes. So so this is what she looks like in her full glory. Ripped stockings, yes, yes. Deliberate choice. Sheer ripped stockings. Hopefully Meow is still here. Alright, so this is normal Neff, and I just showed dark Neff, albeit with some jank. Let's see. Wait, let me check something real quick. I don't wanna. Just wanna take a look at something real quick, chat. So dark is not that, and then regular Neff is yeah. Like what the fuck? Okay, it's weird.
No.
Okay. I'll have to find a way around that. That's unfortunate. Okay. No worries. Okay, so, number three. You gotta show number 3 now. Okay, number three. Good afternoon, Violet. Hello, good to see you. I hope you've had a good Tuesday. So... Neff number 3 is Puppy Neff. And now I'm having... What? What? Oh my god. Fucking... Everything worked... Okay, I mean, everything worked properly at first. All of my stuff was working properly at first, and now everything's just... fucking up. It's very, very weird. Like, I don't understand what's going on. It's very, very annoying. Okay, hold on. So, I'm not sure why my stuff is being jank now. All my commands are being stupid now. It definitely was working. And now it's... And now all of my shit's crossing over. Ah! Fuck! Ah, that's annoying, dude. Oh, that's so annoying. Literally everything was working before, and now everything is just busted. Thank you, VTube Studio, for being reliable as hell. Thank you. Thank you so much for being so reliable. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I mean, at least the original debut went off without a hitch. But, again, I don't know why the fuck this is happening now. So, any case, I'm not gonna worry too much about it, but there is a puppy version which looks very much more like having a oh my god, that's frustrating. Okay, so ignore the ears, I guess. Ignore the ears and the extra hair. I'll have to fix that later. It's so stupid. Yeah, puppy ears, a little bit of a chain. A little bit of a chain up top. The top is different, and she has a harness. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Was it actually because of this? Hold on. Was the crossover happening because of, like, the fucking hand? It was happening because of the hand. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good to know. Okay. Okay. Okay, see, now everything is working properly. It was only because I had the hand activated. That's so stupid, dude. Alright, okay. Can't be a debut stream without scuff? Yeah, puppy cat? Not quite. Not quite. Well, I mean, I guess in this case, kind of. Gonna have to make it so it works with the hand. I think it will work with the hand. The way that I set things up, it should work with the hand. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I will make it so it works with the hand. I know what I need to fix. I actually know what I have to fix. No worries, it's fine. Okay, so we'll do without the hand for now. Guess you could say that got out of hand. Yes. Yeah, definitely puppy cats. But this is Dark Neph, and sorry for the tech difficulties. I didn't know that was gonna happen. And then puppy Neph. There we go. Because I love that hand pose. It's so boss and sassy. I do. Yeah, I like it too. I do like it. We'll make it work for sure. Cat dog. Yeah. Oh my god, Neph, that's an amazing mono. Thank you, Aoki. Thank you. Scuff debuts mean successful debuts. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, we found out why it was being weird. But yeah, guys, this is puppy Neph, and few changes, but no whiskers, no tail. It's a small tail, you can't see it, and yeah, just I'm just excited to be here. All right. So there you go, guys. There you go. Canine Croft's hair. Yeah, she's cute. I wanted to make her cute. But yeah, right now the hand only works with the original. So well, we'll make that better in the future. I know exactly how to fix it though. But all right. So also thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Hiki. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for the support. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. All right. So okay, so okay, I hope those of you who didn't see it got to see the 3 forums. There is also a Megane forum. So there is a glasses. There's a glasses mode. You know. Gotta get another hand pose, the hand on the cheeks and the under hands. That would make Checo wild potentially. Yeah. There are many plans. Many plans. In the making. For sure. Deleted message. There are many plans for toggles in the future, guys. I may actually become an actual like desktop VTuber with a bunch of different like sound and toggles and stuff. I may actually become an actual VTuber now. So yeah, we're getting there. Also, this is version 0.69. there were 2 versions that I made of original Neph from before. 2 versions from before. And those were 0.1 and 0.2. And because this isn't a full debut, this isn't like my model per se. This is a 0.69 release. You know, very lovely. Thank you, Bila. I appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment. I'm glad that you're into the look. Thank you. But yeah, noise. Yeah, I figured that would be a good number. You know, 0.69. Because I think she has the kind of vibe to her, you know. But anyway, that's that. And yeah, guys, thank you for being here for my self debut. We're gonna watch some videos, and I'm gonna eat some food. Oh my god, the glasses? Yeah. I guess maybe we'll keep the glasses on. We'll kind of roll with that. I'm fine with that. I mean, we could also just do this, you know. Something like that, you know. Yo, what's up, Sly? Oh, glad you can make it, hun. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. But, yeah, guys. This is my soft debut, and we're gonna watch some videos now. Cause I've never been more excited to stream on desktop than right now. I think she's beautiful. I think she's great. I spent so much, like, guys, you have no idea. Like, I did not get a whole lot of sleep, by the way. I did not sleep a whole lot. This was something that was not planned. This was unplanned, and I put this together in like a matter of like 12 hours. This is like a 12-hour planning type deal, maybe even less than that. So I hope you guys appreciate like what I was able to do in like that short period of time. So the smile does look lovely, to be honest. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sits on hands to keep them coming. The floofness. Yeah. There's a lot of floof to enjoy. So yeah. Okay, so let's see if all of my scenes work properly. I think my scenes should work properly. So let's see. How do I usually like no, we'll just do gameplay. Okay. Yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you guys. Appreciate you guys dropping in. I appreciate you guys supporting this so much. I really appreciate that. Again, I was very, very excited about it, and she's a good time. She's a good time. I hope that we'll be able to have a lot more fun together, guys. You know, I do hope so. Hey, I see you. Thank you. Thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining me. I want to see your tail. I mean, she was on the tail before. Make the window bigger. I mean, the tail still happens. But like, I'll be blocking stuff on the screen if I go any further. Yeah, I'll be blocking stuff. You can still see the tail though. Also, damn, the new beta test fishing world on VRC is addicting. Nice. I've heard good things about it. I've heard lots of good things about it. So that's cool. Very, very cool. Oh, screw the screen. I mean, I'm here like this, you know. Meals are always Neff's tail is now. Screw the screen. Okay. I mean, again, the tail only goes in one direction. So like, okay. I'm not sure how I can do that. I'm not sure how I can make that happen. But like, Like, I would have to be this far over for you guys to see more of the tail. Like, I'm literally gonna be blocking everything on the screen. What's up, Lagaris? Welcome in, welcome in. No, that doesn't, guys, that doesn't make any sense. That makes 0 sense. I can make myself smaller. I can make myself smaller and go with that. And then maybe you can see more of what's going on. But like, literally, anything that's on the screen you won't be able to see. So, yeah, it's been good, it's been good. Doing a bit of a soft debut tonight. This new model that we have. So, yeah. I appreciate you dropping in. Thank you for being here. But yeah, why is your model big? I mean, people were just saying that she was too small. People were saying she was too small before. Okay, so I do want to watch some videos while I eat some food, but I'm excited that you guys actually like her. So just to get another kind of good look at her. This is what she looks like. And that stream is always lovely to lurk and join into, so I drop by whenever I can. Thank you, thank you. Nom nom nom. What are you nomming? What are you nomming? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? All right, so guys, like I said, I'd like to watch a video or two while I eat my food. So we're gonna see about that. Watch some cheaters get caught. Okay. Thank you for lurking, Lagaris. Okay. What's for dinner? What did I even order? I think I ordered like I ordered a salad and a sandwich. Like a, oh wait. I ordered like a salad and, wait, was it a salad? I see like, okay, so yeah, it is, it's like a meat salad. It's like a meat salad. It's like a chicken, it's like a grilled chicken salad. And a burger with egg and cheese. So it's like a burger with egg and cheese on it. I think that's what it was. I didn't have any time to cook food today because I had to work on my stuff for the debut. So yeah, that's kind of what it came down to. I had to spend money in order to make to get food tonight. So yeah, that's what's going on. My favorite food? Nice. Hell yeah. Go feed thyself will be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving, guys. I'm not leaving. We're gonna watch some videos while I eat. So I'm not going anywhere. Give me a second to get YouTube up and ready. So my egg slap some burgers. I agree. Okay. So yeah. So I'll be here, and we'll be watching some videos together. Okay. So we'll queue that up. And then, oh right, my friend, oh god, my friend told me about this. My friend, oh shit. Okay, so my best friend actually messaged me about a new .hack that was announced. We're definitely gonna watch that, chat. We're definitely gonna watch that. Okay, so okay, so let's do, okay, we'll add this one in too. Okay. Just see new Trigon 2? I did not see that. I literally just remembered because it was it popped up on my For You page on YouTube, and my friend texted me about it yesterday. I didn't see it though. I mean, now I'm seeing it, so wake up, eat some food, start stream for hours, in the stream, be happy. I mean, ideally, Garrus, that would be the best kind of life to live. But unfortunately, I wish it could be that easy for me, but it's not yet that easy. I would love to live that kind of life though, but we're not quite there yet. So hopefully one day, hun. But yeah, a royal cheeseburger. Yeah. Thank you for the 25 stream streak slide. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. I've never watched Dot Hack. Dot Hack. Dot Hack is the okay. For those of you, okay. Well, no. I will geek out about. I am a huge Dot Hack fan. I'm a huge Dot Hacks fan. Huge Dot Hack fan. Huge Fate. Like old school Fate Stay Night fan. Old school Fate Stay Night fan. Also, a big Dot Hack fan. I will geek about Dot Hack in a little bit, okay? But I got a lot to say. I'm so excited. Yeah. Dot Hack has already had an anime. Dot Hack has already had a number of anime, but it has been a very, very long time. It's been probably over a decade. It's probably been over a decade since we've had a new Dot Hack anime. But there is a new Dot Hack anime that has been announced, and we're gonna watch the trailer for it pretty soon. So yeah. It's gonna be good. You didn't see that yet, or Royale with cheese. You didn't see that yet? Yeah, I didn't watch it. I don't watch a bunch of YouTube guys. I work on shit, guys. I work on shit and I watch Twitch. Like, you guys don't realize how much of my day. Like, last year. I literally watched Twitch every single day. Every single day last year, I watched Twitch. I support the homies. So, you guys have no idea how much I watch Twitch. Okay, Lagares, catch you later. Thank you for much for dropping in. Please stick around in the stream if you can. If you can lurk in the stream, that would really be helpful. You don't have to just close everything out. Just you keeping the stream open and keeping the tab muted would be a massive help. So... please feel free to do that. I'd really appreciate that. Release the Twitch cap logs. I did. I showed you guys. New phone, who dis? It's me, Nepherti, version 0.69. It's me. Same but different. But yeah, good to see you, Jester. Hello. Welcome in. To be fair, I heard about the games a long time ago, but never seen the animes, just knew about them. Yeah, I was a massive Dot Hack fan. I watched every anime. I have a bunch of light novels. I have a bunch of manga. Yeah, I was a huge Dot Hack fan. I still have a lot of books. But yeah. Okay. So, yeah, she's really cool. I'm glad that you like her, Jester. You can go back in the VOD if you want to see what she looks like in more detail, but thank you so much for dropping in. I hope that you stick around and hang out with us tonight. So I'm gonna be eating some food, and we're gonna watch some videos. Let me get that actually together. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Jester. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. All right, she's so I'm a Dot Hack. That's so adorable. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's been so long. It's been so long, guys. It's been so long since we had a new one. All right. Okay. So let me see. Browser. Where's my shite? Okay, I guess just display capture. Okay, no. We'll do this. Do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why my browser won't show up. Browser properties. Okay, and then we'll turn that up, and then we'll turn on the display capture. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I just don't have fucking browser, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. So, actually, let's watch the Dot Hack thing first. We'll watch the Dot Hack trailer first. Okay. Let me turn down the music. Okay. Okay, so chat. So, if you guys have watched Meow, if you've watched Miss Meow at all, and you've seen how Meow geeks out over what's it called? Fucking oh my god, why is it like Soul Reaver? So you've seen how Meow freaks out about Soul Reaver, or not freaks out, but gets really excited about Soul Reaver. Like for me, Dot Hack is my Soul Reaver. And that I can talk for hours about Dot Hack. And how Dot Hack is essentially the grandfather of Isekai. It's one of the grandfathers of Isekai. And most importantly, not just any Isekai, but like digital Isekai. Like Log Horizon type shit. Like Sword Art Online type shit. Dot Hack was before Sword Art Online. Dot Hack was before Log Horizon. Like literally, I think Dot Hack was even before. Like, I mean, I guess you can't call Ghost in a Shell. I think you call Ghost in a Shell an isekai. No, it's not an isekai. But like, I do think Dot Hack was around before Ghost in a Shell. I think. So yeah, the Dot Hack franchise was it came out with many games. They had many games. It started as an anime called Dot Hack Sign. That the entirety of Dot Hack's history began with Dot Hack Sign, which was, I believe, a 24-episode anime. And with that anime, there was also a short film called Dot Hack Liminality. And it was a 4-episode OVA that was released with the game. So you could only really watch Liminality if you purchased the games. So Dot Hack Sign was the anime, and then they released 4 games for the PlayStation 2. I believe they were PlayStation 2 games. They were called Infection, Mutation, it was something in Quarantine. Infection, Mutation, something in Quarantine. I don't remember. Are you sure it came out in the 90s? Yeah, Dot Hack came out in the 90s. Dot Hack Sign came out in the 90s. That's why I'm saying this is old. This is old stuff, and like I love Dot Hack Sign. I mean, I love the Dot Hack franchise in general. The last Dot Hack game I played was on PS1. There was not any Dot Hack games on the PS1. It was PS2. All the games for Dot Hack came out on PS2. Oh wait, it was Outbreak. Okay, so it was the 4 games that came out on PS2 were Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. That's what they were called. Boom. I'm a huge fan, massive fan. Okay. Yeah. So, Dot Hack Sign, the anime, started it all. Okay. So, but yeah, it has been literally over a decade since we have gotten anything remotely related to Dot Hack, especially in an animated format. I am so glad CyberConnect 2 is still around. I thought they were dead, but I'm so excited they're still around. Holy fucking shit. I can't wait to watch this. Let's watch this shit. my god. Okay. Oh man. Let me see this again. Okay. Okay. So, let me explain. Die Hack was April 4th, 2002 per Google. Gits was April 95. Okay. So, like I said, Die Hack's Ghost in the Shell isn't an isekai, so it's not relevant in the conversation. I was just trying to emphasize how old this franchise is. It's a very, very old franchise. From like the early 2000s, apparently. Thank you for clarifying and correcting me, actually. Thank you. But yeah, this looks so cool. I will say that I want to see who's working on this. So the world is at dusk. It matches with us so well. The thing that I really loved about .hack in general. Please don't beat me down. I was in high school when it came out. No worries. You're fine. Okay. So like the thing that really like makes me like really excited about this is like the thing that makes me so excited about this is the fact that like again, it's been so long since we've gotten an anime related to just .hack in general, and literally I thought this franchise was dead. Like I thought it was dead. It was to the point where at one point I was actually writing my own .hack story. I was actually trying to pen my own .hack story. I still have the idea stashed away somewhere, but I was so into this. And like I literally know every single character. Like every single character that's featured in this trailer, every single character. Let me mute. Let me mute this. Like every single character that's featured in this trailer, I know every single one. So, so this is Aura. Yeah, .hack is back. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking hype. Fanfics are great, but they got carried away with the anime like Bleach, Naruto, and DBZ. Yeah. Unfortunately, back during that period of time, shonen anime was all the rage, and it really overshadowed really inventive, very deep, very well written stories. Like .hack is a story that covers not just the questions of living a technological existence. It doesn't just tackle those questions, but it tackles the ideas of like philosophy, and there are some like Latin elements that are tied into .hack as well, which is super interesting. I love the storytelling in this. So this is Aura. She is essentially an AI. She is an AI. We have Kite, or in English, but Kite. Kite is the main character in the .hack games. And in the .hack games, you play as Kite largely. Can we see anything else? Okay, that goes too far back. Okay, let me see. Okay, so we have some combat going on here. Can we like... Man, I am so excited for this, dude. The combat looks pretty rough. The animation looks pretty rough, I will say that. I am very excited about it, but the combat does look a little bit rough. Or the animation. The animation looks a bit stilted to me, which is unfortunate. Okay, so I guess we're not gonna get a good picture here. So, okay, I wish that I could like go back like step by step. So, so this guy up top, this is Balmung. Balmung is, oh my god, Balmung is, oh god, it's so surreal to like rehash these characters, dude. Balmung is an administrator for the world. So the concept of .hack surrounds the entirety of this online MMORPG called The World. And essentially, .hack, the .hack games, the .hack stories, they typically cover elements that go on both in the game, The World, both in the MMORPG, The World, but also in the outside world, in the real world. So Balmong in the real world is actually an administrator for CyberConnect, which is the name of the company that runs the world, the game, the world. And right now he's fighting against Black Rose. You have Kite there. So like the girl in red. Well, that's more Balmong. So like the melanin toned girl, that's Black Rose. She's just a regular player. She's just a regular player. Very, very cool. Sally trying on a preview is kind of like this with a weird 3D game animation versus anime style artwork. Yeah, that really sucks, Hiki. I understand. Like, we as anime fans, we can tell the difference. We can definitely tell the difference. But this definitely looks like it's in game. So I would be interested to find out if maybe the animation that goes on in the game, like in the world, maybe the animation is meant to look stilted because these are characters in an MMORPG. So they may be going for something that's more like game-like in terms of animation. And then maybe during the IRL portions of the anime, the animation looks maybe a little bit more fluid, a little bit more put together. But I don't know. I'm not sure if that's what they're going for, but that would be really interesting to see. Melanin. Yeah, I'm not sold on AI ruling the world yet. True. That's fair. But yeah. I don't think it's AI. What do you mean you don't think it's? You don't think what is AI? What do you mean? I remember the main character from the first dot hack for his. Okay, so the main character from the first dot hack was not Haseo. Haseo is actually later in the dot hack timeline. So you probably, like, most people probably remember what's it called? Most people remember dot hack.gu, dot hack GU. And GU was the name of the games and the anime. Actually the anime was called Dot Hack Roots, and that featured Haseo. And then in Dot Hack GU, the video games, that also featured Haseo. So that's actually further in the Dot Hack timeline. So I think the standard should be Demon Slayer. That's the latest, greatest. I agree, Hiki, 100%. And I've seen the movies. I've seen some of the Demon Slayer movies and the anime, a little bit of the anime, not entirely, but some of the anime. But that is the gold standard. But I mean, it's kind of hard to reach the standards of Ufotable. Ufotable is a crazy good studio. They have like all the best. So basically, we have all this stuff here, and I'm so like calling it Dot Hack 0 sounds like they're doing a reboot. It sounds like they're doing a reboot of like the entire Dot Hack franchise, and with modern day animation. And I really hope that they don't skip on the animation for this. I really hope they don't. But yeah, this is like I'm so excited for this. Yeah, the animation looks very stilted. So I'm not fully sold. But I'm still excited. I'm still fully sold. But when I said it was AI, I was saying that Aura, this girl right here that's walking up to Kite, she is an AI that exists in the MMORPG, the world. So there may be a little confusion there of what I was talking about, but yeah, she is an AI. Yeah. So yeah. And she gives Kite data drain. So Kite has the ability of data drain. Kite is a very interesting character because basically everyone, like, there are a lot of characters of varying ages in this story. Kite is like an early teenager. Black Rose is like an older teenager. Balmong is like a straight up adult. Like, let me see who's like doing the animation here. So wait, game design division? Like creative director, character designer, executive producer. Okay, Hiroshi Matsuyama. I believe Hiroshi Matsuyama was the guy who head off a lot of the original Dot Hack projects. I'm pretty sure this is the same guy. Oh, yo, Chikakyo Fukuda, blah. Chikayo Fukuda. Butchered that for a little bit. I've seen their name doing I don't remember what they've done music for in the past, but their name does look very familiar. Like, they don't say who's animating this. Like, is this an anime? Is this a game? Because they have, like, game design division. So, like, is this a game? They say it's a teaser trailer. So, I think maybe that's the point. Maybe they're trying to blend the idea of it being a game and with the anime style, because a lot of the older Dot Hack games blended anime style animations with the game itself. So if they're like maybe remastering, like, I don't know, I doubt they are, but if they're for whatever reason choosing to remaster the old Dot Hack games for modern day audiences, that would be super cool. But if this is just an anime, which is again not very clear here, very, very interested to see what they time. So it is a game, or is there will be a game with it? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm unsure. So how like AI took over my world? That's fair. It is indeed a game. Okay, so Dot Hack 0 is a game. So that makes more sense. That makes way more sense to me. And that, like, okay. Yeah. Definitely looks like game artwork cutscenes. Yeah. Honestly, chat, a modern day Dot Hack, I am so here for it. The animation makes way more sense now. I am so fucking hype to play Dot Hack in 2027. Holy shit. I never had a chance to play through all of the games back in the day. Also, by the way, if you would like to play the original PS2 games, they are extremely hard to find. They are very, very rare and very expensive. I don't know, maybe they're not as expensive anymore. But last time I checked, the games are extremely hard to find, extremely rare, and very expensive to get a hold of. I mean, Soul Loving is doing a solid job of carrying the idea, but I don't know how much power scaling goes into Dot Hack. Dot Hack is less about power scaling and more about storytelling. The concepts surrounding Dot Hack have always been with very deep storytelling, very complex characters, and combat was always kind of combat always kind of took a back seat to storytelling when it comes to Dot Hack. It was always about the human dynamics, and I think that's why I love ideas about people, and I like studying people and like human connections with people. I think that's why I like it so much, because Dot Hack really centered heavily on human relationships, human dynamics, being able to work together with other people of differing beliefs. So that was very heavily weaved into the fabric of Dot Hack, which is why I loved it. But I know that in terms of like modern day anime, modern day gaming, you typically want something that's very heavy on the combat. You want something that's going to hit hard in terms of combat. You don't want Blue Protocol type combat. Like, you don't want that ideally. But if it is a video game, I'm still hyped for it. I'm still excited for it. But yeah, I'm excited to watch that playthrough. I'm excited to do it. Like I will play this when this game comes out. I will play it. I am a humongous fucking fan, guys. Like, seriously. Yeah, what's up, James? Welcome in. Good to see you. That's good. Milking on a series can be pretty enjoyable. I kind of like when Kirito got slapped around. They did good creating despair with Asuna. Another one be Arifureta and Overlord, two of my favorites. I didn't watch Arifureta, but I did watch Overlord. Overlord is a fantastic series. I do love Overlord a lot. But yeah, I do think that storytelling is very important when it comes to just, games in general. But this is a game that's going to be put out by Bandai Namco. So, given that CyberConnect 2 is connected directly with Bandai Namco, I do think there is going to be... I mean, if you've seen any combat-related Bandai Namco games, like some of the Naruto fighting games, some of the, some, like, games like, what are some other Bandai Namco games? I don't know, they kind of all look the same. They kind of all look very similar. Hello, Pax. Hi. Welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, I hope you're doing well, Pax. Welcome. I mean, there was some gameplay focus, but most of it was about the story. Yes, it was very much about the story. So, yeah, I'm excited. Did they do the Gungrave games? I have no idea. I'm actually not sure. But given Bandai Namco's track record in general, I'm kind of expecting, I'm kind of just expecting basic combat things, and hopefully very strong storytelling. Hopefully very good animation with the games, and just solid storytelling. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, so that was the project. That was the .hack0 trailer. I'm gonna play it again just to kind of let you guys see. If some of you are walking in, I'll play it again. It's only like a minute and a half long. But I'm so excited about this. I'm a huge .hack fan, if you guys didn't know this, and I'll be looking forward to playing this whenever it comes out. All right. Let me pause the music again, and let's watch it again. I remember that Haseo was aura farming to be strong enough to take down Tri-Edge, his nemesis who bore a striking resemblance to an evil version of Kite. Yes. Tri-Edge was actually corrupted data from the original hero Kite, who Kite is from the original standard timeline. The original standard timeline of .hack. So Tri-Edge was basically just corrupted data. And the game itself, the world created an alternate version of Kite in the form of Tri-Edge in order to, I don't know, maybe I forget exactly the reason why it did that, but Tri-Edge was a creation by the game itself. The game created it itself. And Haseo, basically, if you want to put .hack GU and .hack roots into context, essentially .hack GU and .hack roots was the original solo leveling. So like if you think about it in those terms, .hack GU, Haseo's goal was to become stronger. He wanted to become as strong as possible. He became super strong, and then, you know, shit happens. But his goal in the world was to become the strongest player, the most capable player. And he also played a non-conventional class. He played a non-conventional class that allowed him to switch between different fight styles. So I forget exactly what the name of the class was called, but he could switch between different play styles in real time, and which was also not very. It was a harder way of playing the game, because if you just play one class, it's easier. But he was basically multi-classing, which is very, very uncommon and unconventional. And his goal was to become the strongest in the world. So essentially, Haseo was the first Sung Jingwoo. He was the first Sung Jingwoo, the first solo leveling character. You know, again, .hack did solo leveling first. To put that into context. Interesting they chose the MC's name, since Kite was another cult following title from the 90s. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember Kite was the name of a movie or like a series. I never watched it, but I know what you're talking about, Hiki. Maybe one of the characters was a big fan. Maybe, possibly. I haven't watched it, so I'm unsure. Down in Blooba, it's awakening something inside of me. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, Beyblade. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah. So, I'm very excited about this new game. And, let's go ahead and move on to the next video. I'm gonna be quiet now. I don't know anything about the upcoming video. This is something that I'll be watching for the first time. And, let's see what it has to say. Oh, this is the content creator that's coming up. The content creator that's coming up is... This is Pursuit of Wonder. Pursuit of Wonder does a lot of YouTube videos that I enjoy. I've actually shared a number of his videos with you guys. He talks about very philosophical ideas about the human connection and about people in general. So he actually has a book. He actually wrote a book, and he has this really beautiful YouTube channel called Pursuit of Wonder. And I think this is his first time showing himself on camera, and I think he's going to talk about this video is called Creativity in the Age of AI Slop, Why I'm No Longer Working Anonymously. So he's showing himself on the internet, and this will be interesting to see what he has to say about that. Sorry to ask, but you got another side account? I have plenty. Yeah. All of my links are in the YouTube links. I'm sure Beyblade, you're very well accustomed to YouTube. If you look where links are usually found on various YouTube accounts, you can see all the different links that will lead you to where I am. I stream largely on Twitch, but I multi-stream on YouTube also. So if you'd like to come around on YouTube, you're more than welcome to. But all of my links have always been the same place where you can find links on YouTube for various content creators. And you can find all of my content over there. All right. So Cotton 4K. Yeah, we're going to see what he has to say. I'm curious to see what he's going to say about this. Yeah, no worries, Beyblade. You're all good. So this is the guy.
For over 8 years, I've been publishing videos on this YouTube channel. In that time, I've also come out with several books and audiobooks. I've done all of this without having ever shared anything about me other than my name. Until now. There are many reasons for why I've never shown my face or shared anything explicit about who I am or who's behind the channel and books. One is simply privacy. Another is maintaining a sense of divide between my work, online life, and personal life. Another, and perhaps one of the biggest reasons, is that I never wanted me as an individual to be the headline or focus of my work. I didn't want a face or personality explicitly entering and skewing the frame. I think there's something powerful about experiencing someone's work in a relative vacuum of context. Of course, no one ever fully...
He wanted to be a VTuber without being a VTuber. But in all seriousness, he just wanted to be a content creator that people wouldn't judge him based on his appearance, on his validity, you know? I feel that very well. I think all VTubers feel that very, very succinctly. He just wanted to be able to create shit without people saying, oh, you look so ugly. Oh, you look so handsome. Oh, I can't believe you because you look like this and that or whatever. Why don't you show your face more? Blah, blah, blah. Like, he didn't want to have to deal with that shit. He just wanted to be able to create in a vacuum, like he said. So, I'm sorry. Okay, I got you, Wills. I got you. My stuff is kind of broken at the moment because this is a soft debut, but we got some head pats. We got some head pats for you. Hello, Will. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Escapes the frame of their work. My voice is always still there. Both. Of course, no one ever fully escapes the frame of their work. My voice is always still there, both in a literal and literary sense. My choice of topics, ideas, words, visuals, pacing, and music. That's always there and an expression of me. Another reason is also just fear. The fear of being perceived, evaluated, reduced. Being perceived can be unsettling on any level. Add the reflection of hundreds of thousands, if not millions of eyeballs, and it feels like it's enough to burn a hole right through your brain. I've also recently been preparing to come out with a new book, The Terrible Paradox of Self-Awareness. I'll talk more about it in a moment, but if you're interested, it comes out March 10th, and you can pre-order it now through the link in the description. One thing that's become increasingly clear to me recently is that in a world where more and more people don't really make the stuff they make, at least not in the way we've come to expect, for better or for worse, hiding behind rationales for anonymity doesn't feel as viable or meaningful anymore. People are increasingly unsure of what's real and how things are made, and for good reasons. But seeing comments on work where countless hours were dedicated to every detail of every stage, suggesting something's AI generated, is a strange and upsetting part of the technological shift we're currently living through. My main interest has been and remains writing. Writing has brought me everywhere, figuratively, into history, across the world, into my conscious and subconscious mind, into the perspectives of others. It has taken me apart almost as many times as it has put me back together. I intend to continue writing for as long as I can see into the future, but with the future that seems a bit blurry, anywhere I can add clarity of authorship, of humanity, of effort and intention, I think it's worth it. So, with that being said, here I am. My name is Robert Pantano, and I'm the writer and creator behind Pursuit of Wonder, as well as books like The Art of Living a Meaningless Existence and Notes from the End of Everything, as well as my upcoming book, The Terrible Paradox of Self-Awareness. Pursuit of Wonder actually began as a book about the wonders and horrors of being alive. It was rejected by every publisher and agent that I sent it to. At the time, a decade or so ago, I was completely unknown, had no audience and no platform, so this was understandable. But instead of abandoning the project, I took the chapters I had written for the manuscript, adapted them into videos for YouTube, and posted them on this channel. After pretty quickly running out of initial material, I continued to research, write, produce, and post more videos. Since then, things have grown beyond even my naivest expectations. On the channel itself, it's been a one-man operation since the beginning. No team, no company, no backing. I do all the writing, the editing, the proofing, the animating, the voiceover, the audio mixing, the funding, and logistics. Of course, I've had help along the way, especially outside the channel, conversations, shared thoughts, and help with things like graphic design. And I'm grateful for all of it. The timing of this moment is pretty symbolic for me. My new upcoming book will be the first one that's traditionally published. All my other books were self-published. I did everything with limited resources and reach. This new book, however, will be available essentially everywhere books are sold. In a way, this moment feels like the final line segment, the connection point, that closes that circle I had started before Pursuit of Wonder existed. That first early manuscript never became a book, but it led to Pursuit of Wonder, which eventually led to the books I self-published, which then led to this right now, to this book and this moment.
Good shit.
The Terrible Paradox of Self-Awareness explores many of these topics of selfhood, of letting go, of embracing uncertainty, and expressing and becoming oneself without restraint. It's about what it means to be something in the world that somehow knows it's something that doesn't quite understand how or what that something is. It's for those of us who seek to live well within this absurd condition, to embrace the uncertainty, to let go more, to care less about what doesn't matter, and to see the pains and struggles of human existence and know that it's somehow all worth it.
Yeah. See, like I think these are ideas that the things that he's talking about are thoughts that I think a lot of people struggle with in daily life. Not many people have the time and the effort to really ruminate on these types of ideas of self and, you know, self-improvement and, you know, seeing life as a journey and seeing it as like a means to an end, that there are things that we can work towards and such. And I know Sly said I'm ugly ideal. I saw that, Sly. I see you. But I think in general it's less about how you look and more so of what you produce. And of course, you know, I do think that appearance can definitely play a part when you are, I guess, when you are the face of everything. Like I definitely understand like where he's coming from. Being a one-person army is very, very hard to do, and you have to really believe in the things that you that you want to create. You have to really be locked in and dedicated, because no one else is going to push you, and life can be very, very lonely in that regard when you're simply holding out hope, and you're trying to have hope in a world that seems very hopeless. And I think the ideas that he touches on, the ideas that he talks about, you know, I think these are very, very important things to consider and to ruminate over and to give attention to. But like I said, most people in life don't really have the bandwidth to really give the attention to those bigger ideas. And so they go through life wandering aimlessly, not really trying to achieve much of anything, simply just trying to get by. And so the journey of life seems almost fruitless in that regard. It seems almost aimless. But I do think that there is more to life in that regard. And like, again, I know he didn't want to show his face so he wouldn't be judged. I know that's why he didn't want to do that. But like, I can just tell by looking at this guy that he has gone through some shit. He has experienced an obscene amount of disappointment, a crazy amount of loss, whether it be through like his work, like his books not being published or not being chosen, or maybe just kind of just living in his own space and just kind of hoping that his work can be seen by people. I can tell just from his eyes that he has suffered a lot and he's sacrificed a lot. And he's like, we're not done yet. Like that's the face of he has the face of a guy that says, we're not done yet. We've gotten this far and we're not done yet.
On that note, if you've ever found meaning in my work, or it's resonated with you in some way, I hope you'll consider giving my new book a read. It's an entirely new nonfiction work of mine, written from the ground up. You can pre-order it now using the link in the description. It comes out March 10th, and pre-orders genuinely make a huge difference for the long-term success of the book, because it shows the publisher and bookstores that it's worth stocking more. If you do choose to pre-order a copy, thank you so much in advance. It truly means a lot. Moving forward, I plan to show up a bit more in certain videos, and perhaps a bit more outside the channel. No big changes, just occasionally showing up peripherally. I also want to take this opportunity to thank you directly. Regardless of whether you order my books, regardless of whether you've done anything other than watch a single video or read a single page, I sincerely appreciate you. Even a few seconds of your attention is something I don't take for granted. I couldn't be any more fortunate to be able to engage in and write about what I do. And it has been a privilege and honor to have been able to do so for so long, for so many people, and in a way that seems to resonate. And so, as always, thank you so much for watching in general, and see you next video.
So I've watched this guy's videos for probably like a couple of years now. I love Pursuit of Wonders videos. I've never read any of his books, but I want to be able to support creators who believe they have something to put out into the world. The belief that the way that they write and the words that they pen and the dots that they connect have meaning. Hello, Mukti. It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Mukti. Welcome. But yeah, I've always loved Pursuit of Wonders videos. Very much kind of videos that I've shared with you guys here and there. And I wish him all the best. But as a VTuber, as a content creator, as a one person army, essentially, as a one person army, I'm basically I am most definitely I relate to the ideas of trying your best to put something out into the world that hopefully will make a difference, that hopefully people will resonate with. It can be very scary to create something and then put it out into the world. And I think a lot of VTubers understand this very, very well. There are some VTubers who have the benefit of having a previous walk of life, maybe a previous business opportunity, maybe a different experience, different business opportunity that allows them to flourish as a VTuber. But for many of us as VTubers, we don't typically have much experience. I have the benefit of being relatively seasoned as a person. I have a relative experience of having those experiences of working for various companies, having various lifestyles, and I specifically wanted to separate my life and my real life from being a VTuber. And as many of you know, it is relatively easy to find me. I mean, if you are willing to do the work, you can very easily find me on the internet and find what I look like IRL. because I have done things previously before becoming a VTuber. So, hello, Ray. Yeah, damn, girl. Hey, it's good to see you. I'm glad you like what you see, hon. I'm happy when my mods are happy. So, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. But yeah, as I was saying, I very, very much, I care about these sorts of things, and it can be very, very hard to get something off the ground that doesn't really, like, you don't know if it's going to hit. You don't know if people are going to resonate with you. And as a streamer, that is very, very hard to do. It's extremely challenging to do, as a streamer, as a content creator. And I think you need to have that faith that what you're doing and what you're putting out there actually matters. And that hopefully there will be people out there like you guys who are still here, despite me yapping and showing you videos and me eating my food. You're still here, and you still believe in me, and you still like what I do, and you appreciate what I do, because for whatever reason you thought and believed that I would be worth supporting. And it's very, very hard to put something out into the world not knowing what's going to happen. You have no idea how people are going to respond to it. You don't know how people are going to accept it. You know if it's going to resonate with anybody. And yet I continue to walk this path despite deliberately being very rough around the edges, despite being very, very real on this stream, despite all of the things that tell me I should just do VR chat streams all the time, despite everything telling me about the meta of how people in my neck of the woods ultimately find success, how commonplace it is for most VTubers to be very, very soft-spoken, very sweet, very tame. Despite all of those things, guys, I believed that there would still be an audience out there of people who would trust me, and who would actually find value in my approach to conversations and discussions and video taste. Like I'm not your loud Rambo. I'm loud. I'm loud. But I'm not like screaming. I'm not super rambunctious. I'm not all over the place. I'm kind of a mess sometimes, but not really. But like I'm not what you would expect from your typical VTuber. And so I think the reason why you guys stay is because I'm not what you would normally expect from a VTuber. I think that's the reason. And that's what I was hoping for. That was my hope. That, you know, again, despite everything, that you guys would find something of value. You find something of value in me, despite everything. So, you know, again, I really love this video, and I love Pursuit of Wonder's content. Please, you know, go give Pursuit of Wonder a follow. Please check out their videos, subscribe to them. They're really, really good. If you like to think about the human connection, if you like to think about aspects of life, if you just have any sort of like perspective on that, you should go check out his videos. They're very, very good, very well written, very well presented, and just very, very wildly interesting, very fascinating content. I'm not your typical brain rot VTuber streamer. You're not going to find brain rot here in most cases, and the majority of cases actually. What you're going to find is someone who legitimately cares about people and who actually wants to have honest conversations about real shit. And I hope that you guys will find what I do here interesting and captivating one way or another. I'm terrified to put any of my work out into the world. I have so much respect and awe for you and others that can actually do it even anonymously. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that being terrified of that, but I think once you kind of get past it, once you get past the initial terror of it, it becomes less and less terrifying. The hardest part of doing anything is to start. That is the hardest part, and I think many people end up not ever trying because they are so intimidated by the hurdle of just starting, of just putting something out there. And what I'm starting to do, and what I think Pursuit of Wonder has done, I think it makes more sense to, you put something out there with no expectations. You put something out there because you believe in it. Not because you think it'll be popular, not because you think a lot of people will enjoy it. You put it out into the world because you believe in it. You believe it's there, you have something that needs to be said. You believe that you have something to offer people. And that's why you don't put it out with any expectations of success. You just put it out there because you believe that someone out there may actually benefit from engaging with this work. And there will always be one person out there who will see what you do and be like, wow, this is really cool. And then maybe that one person will share it with their friends, and maybe their friends will share it with their friends. And before you know it, people are legitimately interested in what you're trying to do. And honestly, I'm counting on you guys so much to do that. And I know many of you do not clip things. Many of you, I love when you guys clip things, by the way, but many of you don't clip things. Many of you just kind of watch. Many of you lurk. Many of you aren't really engaged with what I'm saying right now. You're probably just there with me muted and not even know what I'm talking about right now. And that's fine. That's fine. But those of you who are here, and those of you who are listening, and those of you who do engage, I do hope that you will share me with people that you know, that you will continue to root for me when it doesn't seem like there's any hope. Because quite honestly, 2026 is going to be a very, very difficult year. 2025 was a very scary year. 2026 is going to be a very difficult year. And I'm hoping that along with my 3D VR chat booth debut, and also with using this new model that you guys have seen tonight, I hope that you guys will actually have a reason to share me with people, and that more people will have a reason to see me and hang out with me and believe in me, because I don't exist if people don't believe. Hard to get rid of me once I like you. Well, thank you, Ray. I appreciate you caring about me so much. I care about you a whole lot, Ray. So thank you very much. I don't share. I'm selfish with women. That's fair. That's fair. So it's my job. It's my job to share. 2026 is bun so far. I'm inclined to agree with you, Psych. Honestly, I'm actually inclined to agree with you. 2026 has not been a fantastic year for me as of yet. We're working through things. We're working through the itty bitty gritty of things, but we're hopefully there will be something to be said about this year. And though it's starting off shitty, I do hope that it will be better in the long run. Yo, Wolfie, hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in tonight. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. To be honest, I do lurk a lot due to multitasking, so I forget to clip a lot of the time. My expectation of clipping is not on you guys. I don't expect people to be clipping me. I just don't expect it. I really don't. And there's no obligation to do so. It's really for people who are watching the stream. Like those of you who are subbed, we have the watching stream emote. Like spam watching stream in chat if you have that emote, if you're subbed to me. If you're subbed, you have the watching stream emote. So just put those in the chat. Like, it's very rare when people are actually like fully engaged into a stream. And I get it. I understand that, because it's very rare when I am also like fully engaged with the stream. But there are many times when I am very engaged with the stream, you know? So for those of you who are engaged, who are watching, who are just trying to relax and take it easy from a long day's work, and you're here and you're listening to me yap, and I think it was Psych put in the chat earlier about, like, he put in the chat listening, just the listening emote, with the guy from with Christian Bale in it. You know, like, I know some of you just have me on in the background and just listening to what I'm saying because you like how I sound, and that's okay. I don't mind that. But at the end of the day, my growth is dependent on you guys being here, for one thing. Just being here makes all the difference. I don't expect anything from any of you. All that I would hope for is you showing up whenever I go live. That is the only thing I ask of you, to show up when I go live. If you can do that, and if you can be present in some shape or form, that will make literally all the difference for my 2026. Because I am very, very worried about this year. But I'm trying to not let that get in the way of things. I'm trying not to let that get in the way and hold me back. And that's why we have this new model. That's why we have this new model. Because we're moving forward. We're taking the steps necessary. And I do hope that this new look will help draw some new people in. And maybe legitimize me as a VTuber a little bit more. For some people who perhaps have some doubts about me, or had any doubts about me. So thank you guys for being here and supporting me. Hello, Digi, good to see you. No worries, I understand you have to be here for a short bit. If any of you have to run because of whatever reason or another, I would sincerely appreciate it if you would keep the stream on. Lurking does not mean typing !lurk in the chat. That is not lurking. What lurking is keeping the stream running and keeping, if you need to mute anything, do not mute the player. You should be muting the tab. Always mute the tab, not the player, so that you can still count as a viewer. So please just keep that in mind. Typing in lurk in the chat isn't going to count you as a viewer if you've already just closed the stream. Closing the stream does not qualify as a lurk. So if you need to run, I understand, but it would really mean a lot to me, especially this year. Especially this year. If you guys could keep me around in the background in one way or another, somehow, some way, because I need you guys. You guys who are my regulars, you guys who are my regular badasses, I need you guys, seriously. So I appreciate any and all that you guys choose to do, as I cannot make you do anything. So, Neff, I hope your year goes as well as mine has so far. Hope we're working towards it, Digi. As my life has always been on hard mode. To be honest with you guys, I have always played life on hard mode. Nothing in my life has ever been easy for me. Everything that I've done or tried to achieve has always been through some level of relentless hard work. And I've never been able to just sit back, kick back, and just have life be easy for me. The only time I was able to really do that was my previous job that I had before I was laid off in 2024. That was the last time I was able to even do something remotely towards that. But even then, I was still working hard, still grinding, still trying to make my money and make a living. But my life has never been straightforward. It's never been easy. I've never just had good fortune. I've always just worked. For everything that I've ever had in my life, I've always worked my ass off for it, including this. So thank you for, again, believing in me. I will say a lot of time I'm here. I do enjoy your streams still, that I get immersed in the moments. I'm very happy to hear that, Fumi. That's very, very, very sweet of you to say. I'm glad that there is a level of immersion that happens when you're here. I may be a lurker, but I do still talk highly of you to friends. Thank you so much, Milk Tea. And I still talk highly of you as a person, of course, of you, and of course of your OC as well. So the feeling is mutual, that's for sure. Here's an example. That hack cough stuff we watched. Oh my god, it didn't interest me, but I watched it because it was important to you. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Like, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Sly. Like, obviously, not everything that I do is going to be interesting to you guys. Like it is impossible for you to please everybody. So yeah, I appreciate you doing that because you believe in what I do, Sly. So. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would expect from people who truly actually want to see me succeed, regardless of how interested they are in whatever I'm talking about or showing. I imagine many of you have no interest in Pursuit of Wonder, but it's something that I think it's important, and he's a great content creator, and I share it with you guys because it's something that I find interesting. And I'm sorry that I don't do the brain rot that many other streamers do. You're not going to find brain rot here. And I'm sure many of you have realized that by now. Oh yeah, I'm such a bad mod. That's crazy. Me lurk never. I always leave the stream in the background of my browser whenever I am on DaVinci Resolve, just putting on 1% volume and peek in every now and again. That helps so much. That small gesture for you, helps so much. So thank you for doing that. I know the feeling about a hard life. I feel in that. Yeah. It's been the entirety of my life. I've said this before and I'll say it again. For all intents and purposes, I should have been a loser, chat. I should have been a loser, selling drugs on the street, selling my body even. I should just been a big fat loser, not accomplishing anything, working in a supermarket. I mean, people who work in a supermarket aren't losers, but like, having low expectations. I should have been someone with very low expectations, and I should have just simply accepted my fate as a lower class individual. I should have accepted that fate, but I didn't. I didn't want to accept that. So I've tried to really work towards something great because I believed that I could be great. Something in my soul has told me that I'm supposed to be here. I'm supposed I'm supposed to be talking to people. I'm supposed to be reaching out to people. I'm supposed to be inspiring people. And that's just something I've had in me from the very beginning. So, yeah. My life has been on the hard mode too, but that's because of little blue pills. Sounds like you're in the latest Matrix movie, Sly. That's what it sounds like to me, but sorry to hear that. I know it's rough on you, hon. Thank you for the EP lurkies, Apple. I really do appreciate that. I certainly hope that you're keeping the stream up, and you're keeping, or at least keeping the stream running while you're asleep. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate the compliment. Fuck the hard mode run. Yeah, some of us have to live life on hard mode, but, you know, I do hope that we'll be all right. Not my Neff. Yeah, I know. I know for a lot of you guys, you're like, oh, you seem so put together. You seem so well adjusted. But honestly, that's the only reason why that is because I believed in myself and I believed that I had something to offer. And I want it better for myself. I didn't want to be just your everyday person. I didn't want to be an everyday person. And I appreciate that love, Psych. Thank you very much. Brain rot is okay, question mark. I don't know what to say about that, but I'm not all in for it. I do just like normal talk like this, down to earth and at times relatable. Yes. Yeah. I don't think that brain rot and constantly scrolling through TikTok or YouTube shorts, I don't think that's healthy. I don't think that's good for the mind. I don't think that's good for the soul. I think it tricks people into thinking that the world is worse off than it actually is. And though things are pretty bad overall, I don't think that things are as bad as people think that they are. I think people are very often led astray and told by various brain rot creators that life is worse than it actually is. And that's probably because their lives are not maybe that great. But, you know, if you live in the United States, regardless of whatever you have to say about it, we got lucky. If you were born in a first world country, you are incredibly fucking lucky. And life isn't as bad as it could be. As it could be. And I know many of us, just like you, just like me, we're all making the most of it. Even if we are born in a first world country, that doesn't mean everything is hunky-dory. That just means that we're just making the most of the cards that we were dealt. And, you know, we're all just doing our best out here. So I definitely understand that for sure. The special thing that draws us to you is you yourself, Neff, no matter what you decide to stream. Thank you very much, Psych. I appreciate that very, very much. That means a lot to me. I like to hope that that's the case. Everyone has to believe in something. I believe I'll have another beer. Based. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, you two get a room. But yeah, I love Pursuit of Wonder. If you enjoyed this video, if you even remember what it was even about, check it out. I love their content. Please check out their other videos too. There's one other video that I want to watch with you guys, and I'm gonna be relatively quiet during this particular one because I need to eat. I need to finish my food. So I'm gonna be pretty quiet through this next one. And thank you guys for being here and allowing me to entertain you tonight. I love you guys very, very much. Let's get to the next video, and I'm gonna eat my food.
Alrighty, chat.
Okay, so this video is called Why You Should Stop Watching YouTube. Yes, even this video. And this is a video by Dr. K. It was released about 6 days ago. Thank you for the entertainment. My pleasure. My pleasure. I said a big streamer playing Wuthering Waves the other day. Nice. I'm happy that people are playing it, and I'm glad that they're finding success in playing it. So that's awesome. I mean, I'm mesmerized by your voice. You could talk about picking out Kleenexes at the store, and I'm still here. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm certainly just doing my best, and I know people are here for a variety of different reasons. So yeah. Actually, we'll watch this video, and I'm gonna eat my food. So thank you guys so much for being here, and let's get into it. Yeah, this guy is Dr. K. He is also a Twitch streamer, so if you want to watch Dr. K on Twitch, he also streams on Twitch. occasionally. But he does make YouTube videos also. He is I believe he is a clinical psychologist. I believe, yeah, he's a clinical psychologist who started making videos and streaming on YouTube to help the incels out there find their way through this very, very tumultuous life. Because he was once an incel, and he has said this. I'm not putting that label on him. He has said this about himself. He was once an incel when he was a teenager or even in college. So, but look at him now. He's married with kids, and he makes videos to. He looks like a shrink. He's a clinical psychologist. So yeah, he does look like it, you know. I just appreciate your brutal honesty. No sugarcoating here. You're goddamn right, Wolfie. You're goddamn right. All right, let's get into it.
Today, we're going to talk about how to stop watching YouTube in 2026.
Real.
And I recognize the absolute irony of me telling you to do that as a YouTuber. But here's what I'm seeing, and it's pretty disturbing. We're seeing a lot of people watch more and more self-help content on the internet. And as you watch things like this channel, which, by the way, a lot of our content is great, I highly recommend it, there's an insidious problem that's starting to grow, which is that people are watching content like this, they're listening to podcasts, we're doing all kinds of stuff for our benefit, but it's not actually resulting in a lot of benefit. So here's how this works. I decide at some point to waste a little bit of time. Maybe I'm taking a break from work, maybe I'm going to the restroom, and so I decide to open up something like YouTube because I want a little bit of a distraction, I want to entertain myself a little bit, and then a really, really sneaky thought creeps in, which is that if I'm going to waste my time, why don't I watch something productive, right? So instead of watching some stand-up comedy or some, like, you know, improv comedy sketch or something like that on YouTube, why don't I pull up a Dr. K video or a productivity video or a podcast? And at least that way, when I'm wasting time, I'm actually learning something. So it's not really a waste of time, right? That turns out to be an incredibly insidious thought. Because what I want y'all to think about for a moment is what determines the self-help content that you watch. The scary thing is that our job as YouTubers is to make content that is not helpful, but that is palatable, that is entertaining, that is enjoyable. The metrics we're measured on are not randomized controlled trials where people look at, you know, how much YouTube you watch and how much you actually get better. Those are not the kinds of videos that we make. We make videos that are entertaining. We make videos that get people to click them. We make videos that people will watch to the end. And so what we're actually doing is making content that isn't designed to be helpful, it's designed to be consumed. Now, before we get into like, oh my God, all YouTubers are evil, I want to take a moment and just share with you that that's actually your fault, not ours. Because I've tried this. If I made a 2-hour, really, really, really helpful video, but it was boring, but it didn't have a clickbait title, but it was not something that was easily doable, who would watch that video? And it turns out that the answer is no one. So there's a very subtle problem here, which is that the self-help content on the internet is not designed in a way to be helpful. It's designed in a way to be consumed. But that doesn't mean that it isn't helpful, right? So like people watch this channel, it's hilarious.
Videos are only as helpful as you are willing to take action on it. Yo, Holy Glove, who is she? Yeah. Hi. What's up, Stemma? Hi. It's me, just version 0.69. This is the 0.69 version of me. So, hi. Why? Still me, just kind of different. What's up, Stemma? It's good to see you. Hello. I hope you've been doing well. Also, hello, username error. Hello, welcome in. I thought I'd just say hi to you guys really quickly. Well, I'm eating my food right now, so we're watching a video. So like I'm eating dinner at the moment. So yeah, as I was saying, the reason why people don't really find much help in self-help videos is because the effort that it takes to actually do the thing is higher than the effort to actually watch the video. And I think this is what Dr. K is talking about. She's so hot. Ugh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, go follow Rogue. Go follow Rogue. I'm sure all of you have followed her already. You guys already followed her. Go follow her. She's wonderful and extremely talented, and she's also me from a different alternate dimension. So yeah. So I'm trying so hard to stop fixating on that mole of hers. You know, hey. Nep is hot in any form, am I right? I like to hope so. But yo homie, I see you're spreading wisdom. I am. No, you're not gonna find any brain rot here, Stemma. You know, I am a hot redheaded cat girl on the internet who likes to use her brain. So yeah. Would you like me to throw in some wisdom of my own? I have a feeling I know what it's gonna be. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say because you're a joker. But any feedback is always appreciated. If tomatoes are technically fruit, then ketchup is a smoothie, and that means every hot dog is really an emotional fruit salad. Oh my god, that's no, it's not. It depends. It depends what the hot dog is made out of. And if you're still eating carbs, then you're still eating carbs, which is bad for you. Well, it give you energy, but no. I love memes too, but my humor is cursed. Yeah, I like more dry humor. I like dry, dark humor. That's my style. Job description: hot redheaded cat girl on the internet. Yes. Arguably smart. I'm arguably smart, but you know, I'll leave that to you guys to tell. We here spreading love like cheeks. Oh my god. Also, ketchup doesn't go on a hot dog. Says you, Sly. Says you.
It's actually a study at the American Psychiatric Association that's being presented this year.
Also, that's crazy stuff.
Healthy gamers content. So this is wild. Like, we are actually being studied by people at the American Psychiatric Association for the value of the content that we produce. And it turns out that our content is about as useful as the American Psychiatric Association's content, right? So these are people that are not trying to be entertaining. They're trying to be helpful. And I watch self-help content, I listen to podcasts, and there's a lot of good stuff there, right? And there are absolutely people that have been a part of this community, have watched this content, it has transformed their lives, and they moved on. The problem, though, is that there are people who have watched content for years. There's people who consume every podcast on the planet. They watch for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and they don't translate it into something. So then the question becomes, what's the difference? And in order to understand that, we have to dig into the psychology a little bit more.
When people hear about our coaching program, their first response is usually, why would I work with another human being when I can watch YouTube videos all on my own? Working with a coach is about amplifying your time and effort. We're great at wanting things and even making some progress, but we usually struggle with follow-through or have some kind of setback. And that's exactly where working with a coach can help. Coaches provide personalized support to help you set appropriate goals, make progress, and even work through setbacks. Just let us know what your goals are, what kind of support you're looking for, and we'll match you with the best coach for your unique needs. Check out the link in the description below to see if coaching is right for you.
That's wild.
So it comes down to this idea
You guys are
of,
crazy.
let me just watch some content and be more efficient. Right? So this is something that happens so often where, like, if I'm sitting down to do some dishes or clean my kitchen, I'm going to turn on a podcast. If I'm waiting for a cue to pop in a game, I'm going to have Healthy Gamer GG and Dr. K on my second screen.
No, you're not. No, you're not. If you're out here playing Overwatch, you're not gonna have Dr. K on your fucking screen. You're gonna have some hot VTuber on your second monitor. What are you talking about? No. I'm sorry, Dr. K. You're out here. You're unking out here. You're hitting the unk button a little too hard there. Ain't nobody who's queuing up for Marvel Rivals watching a Dr. K or a self-help video. They are watching some other fucking hot streamer, or they have some other gooning content on in the background. Very, very true. Very, very real. Fuck you, fight me. I'm right.
So at least I'm using that time efficiently. And so
prefer
the
to watch
self-help
Blue's
content
Clues?
that we watch
Stemma,
becomes
please.
bonus. It becomes free. It becomes incredibly efficient. It becomes something that isn't a priority that I'm dedicating my time to. It starts to become extra. And
Yeah. So, okay. Like okay. If you guys are not following what Dr. K is saying right now, basically what he's saying is people like to watch self-help videos because they feel like they're helping themselves. People psychologically trick themselves into thinking that by watching a self-help video, even though they're not actually doing anything in the moment, they psychologically trick themselves into thinking that if they're watching this self-help video, they are doing something productive. And by watching these videos, rather than actually taking the time to act on them, they are simply accepting the fact that they will never actually take action on the thing that they're watching. They'll simply say, "Oh wow, I was productive. Oh, that was good. That was a good video. That was so insightful. Okay, back to Marvel Rivals." Like no, like most people are just that's how most people think of this thing. They don't actually take action. They don't actually do the things that they're actually watching. They're just believing that they are doing something useful, while they're actually just wasting time. They're still wasting time while trying to convince themselves that they're not. What's up, Virgil? Hello. Unc, we only want our hot CATGIRL. We play COD. Thanks. True. So fucking true, dude. And that's exactly what the guys want. Exactly what the guys want, for sure. What's up, Virgil? Good to see you. We do have head pats. We got the head pats. I got you.
The problem with that is that if it's something that's extra, if it's something that's free, that means it doesn't cost me anything. I'm gaining something without spending anything. And the moment we shift into that idea, that's when we run into a huge problem. Because the moment that our brain starts to think this is something that I'm getting for free, at that point we become unwilling to pay a price to actually improve our life because we have tricked our brains, or our brains have tricked us, into thinking that this is something I can get for free. So there's a really good example of this, which comes from something called motivational interviewing, which is an evidence-based technique for helping people overcome addictions. So in motivational interviewing, we learn about something called ambivalence, which is sort of this internal conflict. I want to make a change, but I don't want to make a change. So here's the way that this looks.
The way this looks is, I want to fix my sleep schedule. Continues to stay up to all manners of the night playing video games. Damn, I'm tired all the time. I should really fix my sleep schedule. Proceeds to stay up and keeps playing video games. Damn, I'm falling asleep at work. I really should fix my sleep schedule. Plays a couple more games of Marvel Rivals. Damn, I'm really starting to feel it. Shit, I need to get something together. But if I keep telling myself I need to fix it, maybe it'll just automatically fix itself. No, it does not fix. People want to do things and make things better for themselves, but they are unwilling to do the work. They will say, I don't like this and that and the other thing about myself, but they are unwilling. Most people are extremely unwilling to actually take the time to actually do the work, to actually fix the problem that they have, because that's too hard. Thinking is too hard. That's too hard. That takes too much time. It's too hard to do. And they'll make every excuse in the world to not do it. It's relatively, it's not a complex topic. We've all been there. We want to fix something about ourselves, but we're unwilling to do the actual work and make the actual effort and the sacrifices necessary to make the change. We've all been there. Even me. Time to try cocaine? No, Sly. No, it's not trying to. No, not cocaine is not the answer. Sleep is just a daily free trial of death. That alarms are basically the universe's way of saying trial expired. Back to the Marvel Rivals. I mean, honestly, if I didn't have to sleep, I wouldn't sleep. But I mean, sleep is a free trial of death. But I guess. I'm pretty sure sleep is a way for the mind to recuperate, but yeah, that's fair. I actually fixed my sleep. Proceed to get up way earlier than alarm. That's success. This idea that like fixing your sleep schedule and waking up before your alarm is not a bad thing. It's really not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. it means that you succeeded. You should be like, hell yeah, I actually woke up before my alarm. Well, I guess I'll get a couple of winks then. I'll get a couple of extra sleeps, and that's fine. This idea that like it's a bad thing that you wake up before your alarm is kind of ridiculous in my opinion. I don't know. We shouldn't be so fixated on the little things.
When I start out making a change, when I decide to make a change, I think about the benefit of the change, which is a far, far, far away. Let's say that it's January of 2026 and I'm going to sign up for a gym membership. When I sign up for a gym membership, what motivates me to do that? It's the benefit of going to the gym. It's thinking to myself, okay, if I go to the gym for 6 months this year, if I work out 3 times a week, I'm going to get an awesome beach bod. I'm going to be ready for summer. It's going to improve my health. It's going to be really good for my mental health. There are going to be all these benefits.
Yes. And the problem with this line of thinking that most people have with regards to fixing things for themselves is that they think so big picture. They create all these arbitrary goals for themselves without actually just starting at the very beginning. And starting at the very beginning means if I, for example, just to go with this example, if I get a gym membership, I need to just go to the gym. I need to have a good enough reason to go to the gym. And to not just go to the gym, but go to the gym consistently. Because you cannot fix habits, you cannot fix things about yourself without being consistent. And that is the hardest part. But people struggle with consistency because they're unwilling to set small goals. They think, I have to work out 3 times a week for this long, and I have to do this many exercises and this many workouts, and I have to do all this other shit, and they never actually fucking start because they just keep thinking about how much they have to do. And that's the improper way of changing shit about yourself. You don't want to overwhelm yourself with shit that you haven't even begun to get to yet. You want to start small, micro. And I think that's what Dr. K is going to say here. But too many people start very big picture, and then they never start. I don't like this type of vids because they're telling me what I already know. Great. Some people need this. This is stuff I already know too, and I'm breaking it down for people who don't really know it. To be honest, the sleep thing got me thinking, if we invented time to organize our lives, but now organize our lives around time, did we create a tool or actually build the cage we live in? That's a very great question, Estema, and I love that question because I try not to be a slave to time. Time is something that we have set ourselves to time, and in a very, very constrictive way. Time is very constricting overall, for sure. And I'm trying to not let time constrict me. And I'm trying my best to not be too governed by it. Sometimes we have to be governed by time, but I think we very often fall into the trap of becoming caged by time. So I think you make a good point.
We do things because of the benefits. And so the moment that I sign up for the gym, I'm thinking about all the benefits, but not thinking about the costs. And then we run into a problem because when I actually go to the gym, what I do is pay the costs without actually getting a benefit, right? I don't have a beach bod the first time I go to the gym and I'm huffing and puffing and sweating on the treadmill and wondering why I ever came here and I want to stop and I want to leave early and oh my God, I'm so out of shape. We start to have all of these negative thoughts. So there's something really interesting about human behavior, which is that when we think about a goal, it's all upside. And as we move towards the goal, the cost actually increases. This is why we don't stick with stuff. We start something and we're like, oh my God, this turned out to be so much harder than I thought. And then we decide to move in the opposite direction. Okay, forget about the gym. Now what I'm going to do is make a video game because that would be really cool. I'd make a lot of extra income. I love video games. It'd be awesome to make a game. I'm so excited. I have all these ideas. And then you start the process of learning how to code. And then you run into bugs. And then you run into more bugs. And you run into more bugs. And then you realize all the work that you put in doesn't really work because you weren't sort of thinking about the architecture of the game at the very beginning. And so then you quit. The way we help people in motivational interviewing is by helping them appreciate the cost. And so if we want to stop wasting our time with self-help content, there's one really simple thing that we need to do. We need to start separating out improvement from entertainment. It's not something that we're doing extra. It's if you are going to improve something, that should be the dedicated goal that you spend. It's not on your second monitor. You are going to sit down and intentionally learn something for the sake of implementation. And like I said, a lot of people have benefited from this channel. I have benefited from a lot of the great content on the internet. And here's the difference between people who benefit and people who don't benefit. Some people start doing the thing and then consume content in a targeted way to improve the thing. I'll give y'all an example from my life. I like watching cooking videos, but the cooking videos that are helpful to me are not the random videos that I click on because I think the thumbnail is cool. It's stuff like, okay, if I'm going to learn how to grill, I'm going to spend some time grilling. And once I spend some time grilling, I run into problems with the things that I grill. My carrots are not tender, and if they get tender, they get burned. This was a huge problem that I ran into. So then I'm going to watch a targeted video to help me solve that problem. Here's the big difference. The work, the energy investment, the cost comes first. That is actually the primary thing, and watching content to supplement that comes second. It is not something extra that I'm doing. It's not something that I get for free. I pay the price up front. So if y'all want to stop wasting time on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram, one thing that you need to do, there's no more free, extra, or efficiency of learning. Either you are learning or you are wasting time. Don't confuse the two.
Hey y'all, hope you enjoyed today's video. We talk about a bunch of topics like this on the channel, so be sure to subscribe for more. If you're already subscribed, GG, and we'll see you in chat.
Alright. Oh yes, man, greatest feat in life. Grilling carrots to perfection in Minecraft. But yeah. I wanted to see what he had to say about this. Obviously this is not a problem that I personally have. But I figured that, you know, I try to watch things that are both interesting to me, but also could be maybe helpful or relatable to you guys. So I do like to kind of present ideas and videos that I think are very interesting and captivating in that regard. So I hope you guys found the video at least interesting, or maybe it made you think about something other than just a meme or Minecraft or whatever. I do hope that it was actually helpful in some shape or form for if you needed it. I imagine many of you are grown ass men. You know, I have like I said, my community is 98% dudes. So I know many of you are very much grown ass men and women. For the few that are here. And I'm sure you guys, you know, have your shit together. But I do think there are just some things in life that we need to be reminded of. And I think that I just thought I want to see what he had to say about this particular topic. I don't particularly need this myself, but maybe you do. Maybe you do. One thing I love about you and your community is I can talk shit and I get shit talked back to me. Yeah. I mean, I honestly, I may be 83, but I still got it. It's been 84 years. But yeah, Digi. I think that's the wonderful thing about my community also. I like the fact that people can talk shit to each other, and as long as you know each other and comfortable with each other, it can be very, very chill and very, very funny. It can be very, very funny to talk shit to each other. So I think that's being able to be real and adult and mature and not get your feelings hurt when someone is just like throwing like a little bit of shade at you. Like you know, most people need to have a backbone. I think people do need to have more of a backbone. And if there's one thing that my community does have, it is a backbone. And I think that's why it's so hard to get new people into my community, because I'm so rough around the edges and the people in my community are so unhinged. And I'm also pretty unhinged. Like, it's not just you guys, it's me too. I'm pretty unhinged. But yeah, like not many people are okay with like being challenged or being teased, and you know. But we keep this very, 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 very real around here, you know. And he left out the whole section of watching YouTube simply for entertainment. I watched Die-Cast car racing. I'm not gonna run out and buy a shit ton of Hot Wheels. Yeah, I mean, his focus was very clearly on self-help content, Sly. So obviously watching YouTube for entertainment is a much broader topic. And I think that he wanted to stay very focused on the self-help aspect of YouTube, as it is, the self-help industry is massive. So I think as someone who creates self-help content as he does, I think it just made sense for him to focus more so on the self-help side of things, not so much on the grand mechanisms that govern our attention spans called YouTube and TikTok and shit and Instagram. It's fun to talk shit, but it's even funnier to get shit talked back to you. Everyone runs with it. Yeah, I think that's great, Digi. I agree. Hot Wheels are pretty fire though. Yes. True. Bring on the first time chatters. Let me add them. I mean, it's very rare when I get first time chatters too. I think that's another thing also. I think there are a lot of first time chatters who maybe follow, and all they really do is like they do like a little hello. They'll do like a hello emote or something, or they'll just say hi, and then I'll never hear from them ever again. And, you know, that's okay. I know there are maybe a lot of lurkers, a lot of people who are very nervous to talk to me or whatever. But I do think that, you know, that's fine if you just want to, like, lurk and not say anything. But I want to just say this outright. Like, if you're new here, if you have a good sense of humor, if you're very lighthearted, and you have even the smallest bit of a backbone, you're going to do fine here. And really, at the end of the day, it's about respect. Respect is what we do here, and that to me is very, very important. Respect is extremely important to me. So as long as you can be respectful to other people and to me and my mods, there won't be any problems. You know, there won't be any problems. I don't want help, Doc. Wait. Entertainment is my self-help. Fair. You poop videos. Yes. Screw TikTok. Agreed. I do make TikTok content, by the way. I don't make a whole lot of it. I don't make a whole lot of it, but excuse me, by the way. I don't make a whole lot of it, but I do still very much. I mean, I do make content on TikTok because I want to grow. And the way that you grow as a content creator is that you have to diversify. I don't want hub talk. I want to be stomped. Oh. Okay, Psych wants steppies. That's fair. It's understandable. Let's see. Yes, 7 out of 10. That was nice. Yeah. Thank you. Hell yeah, 9 out of 10. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was relatively weak. It was okay. But here's the link to the video. If you want to give it a like, feel free to. But that's the video. Guys, it's time to game. It's time to game. It is time. Finally. But yeah, thank you guys for being here for my soft debut. This is a soft debut of my new model. This is literally the first day that I am wearing this model on stream. I spent a good amount of time trying to get her together for tonight. There are some things that are still broken, but we still do have channel point redeems. The channel point redeems do still work. Some of them are broken, but you can still use them as you wish. So please feel free to, as always, make use of your channel points and also your eddies. So, but yeah, it's good to have you guys here. So we have to get into our game that we've been working on for quite a while. It's called KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. It's a college girl Metroidvania where the goal is to become the most powerful and most well-known student in the college, and that is the general idea. So you're collecting votes from other students. You are battling against various enemies that have come to infiltrate the school, that have been taken over, and the combat is pretty cool. The combat is always very cool. So. So yeah, Nepher community makes me think of hanging out in a dive bar and you're the bartender. Hey, I love that. You know, at the end of the day, like my whole vibe as a VTuber is that you guys are here in my clubhouse. This is our clubhouse. You know, the same thing goes with being in my Discord. It is a shame that there are some people in my Discord that do not really engage with other people in the Discord. People write things and type things, and there's not any interaction with one another. You guys just like kind of talking past each other, which really sucks. I've talked about this in the past, but at the end of the day, this is a clubhouse, and we have a bar, and I want you guys to respect each other. And, you know, even if you don't have much to say to each other, I get that. And maybe if you're just here for me, that's fine too. But I sincerely hope that you guys will treat it like this is a clubhouse. This is someplace where you can relax. You can be yourself. All you need to do is be respectful. And as long as you are yourself and respectful, you will do just fine here. And I think my streams are very, very different, and my vibe is very, very different from many other VTubers. So please don't be afraid to speak up or to say hello. And most importantly, I know you guys like to talk to each other in the chat and stream chat, but please also, if you see someone typing something in the Discord, and you and even if you don't have anything like directly to say about it, please like say hi to each other, like legit, like talk to each other, not at each other. You know, you get what I mean? Because I think that's what builds community, and I think one of the major things that my community struggles with is, I guess, feeling like people feeling welcomed. And I could be wrong about that. Maybe all of you feel very welcomed in my Discord, but I have a sinking feeling, I have a hunch that a lot of people do not feel welcomed in my Discord, and that's sad, and I don't want that. So, but sleep well, Digi, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest, and good luck to you on whatever business you have going on Wednesday. I certainly hope so. I'm just so busy for Discord right now. I try. It's fine. It's fine. This is not for any one person. What is the fraternity hazing? I mean, all girls school. Yeah. No hazing here. No hazing in this game for sure. But college magic, like a certain franchise. I don't know about that. Not like that, Darth. It's not. Oh yes, it's not like that. Oh yes, I remember college back in '62. Oh my god, Stemma, you're younger than me! You're younger than me! What the fuck? What are you saying? Stop that. Jeez, hazing. Hold on, let me get my soap sock. Can you explain it to me like I'm 5? Stop being assholes by not talking to each other and actually acknowledge each other's existence in my Discord, you motherfuckers. How's that for explaining to you like you're 5? How's that? How's that? You're getting called out? I'm calling myself out. What do you mean? I'm calling myself out. Like, literally stop talking past each other. Like, for real. Please. Please and thank you. Alright, I know we all like to do our own things. I know we're all very busy. I know all of you are mostly guys, and there's very little emotional, softy, like lovey-dovey shit going on in my server. The only lovey-dovey shit that's going on in my server is under #random. But beyond that, there's not much lovey-dovey stuff going on in my community, other than, you know, people being like guh and buh in my 18+ section. But beyond that, I hope that you guys will actually, that's my own domain though. I know it is, Danny. I know it is. I definitely know that for damn sure. But yeah, guys. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You all are wonderful, wonderful people. But for the love of all that is meowing, please, like, acknowledge each other's existence. because I think that makes people not feel very welcomed, especially if they're new. So, especially if someone is new, please, like, talk to them. I'm gonna get on my mods case about this too. My server, I don't really have enough server mods, it seems. So, I need to get more server mods and talk to them about that. So, as you wish, Queen. Thank you. I hope that. I hope so, Virgil. I'll be lovey-dovey with the bros in general chat. I got you. I appreciate that. I hope they'll be lovey-dovey with you back. Does it come in purple? Yes. I'm purple right now. I have the purple outfit right now. So yes, it does come in purple. It's always the mods' fault. Not always. It's not always their fault. I do my best, but you know, it makes all the difference. It makes all the difference when I have the support too. So you know, in any case, I just want you guys to talk to each other. I'd really appreciate that. Hold on. So like, okay. So okay. Okay. That should be much better. There we go. Okay, okay. You have pretty eyes? Thank you, Mr. Cat. I appreciate that. Thank you. I did a soft debut of my model today. This is a brand new model. This is Neph version 0.69. So I hope you like what you see. Let me do doggo for Blake. I got you. I have to turn off the glasses though. So here you go. Okay. There we go. Okay. You're getting even prettier? Oh dear. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Bye-bye glasses. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make it so that we can have the glasses on every form, but that's gonna take some additional effort, chat. But eventually I'll be able to have all of the redeems for every single form too, so. Yeah, yeah. Wolf. I'm used to it. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Arf. I have till 2082? What do you mean? Well, at least you have, at least you're optimistic, Danny. I appreciate the optimism. Alright. So. Okay. Chat. Hi. Welcome to episode 9 of KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. This is a Metroidvania that came out in mid-January, and we have been playing through it. I've really been enjoying the game a lot. I know many of you have not heard of this game, but actually this game is only about $20. I believe this game is $20. And for a $20 game that is actually quite good, I believe this is the studio's first game, Adam Strings' first game as a studio. KOTAMA and Academy Citadel is pretty good. So I do hope that you guys will enjoy it and have a good time with me. So Guh and Bub, Holy, those eyes are seducing and mesmerizing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you. I come out to Neph looking prettier. Wow. Okay, so having puppy ears and getting rid of the whiskers makes me prettier. That's crazy. That is crazy. Virgil, what pronouns would you prefer? But thank you, Ray. I appreciate the compliments. Thank you. There's also a little bit of red in my eyes. I don't know if you guys noticed this. I don't think I talked about this. But there is a little bit of red in my eyes also. Let me... Yeah, this is the downside to doing resizing and shit. Let me see. So, some of you may know Lupa from Wuthering Waves, and I specifically wanted to have red pupils, similar to Lupa from Wuthering Waves. I really like her design, and so we have a little bit of that going on. So, just to kind of like put that out there for you guys. But there are a lot of teeny tiny details in her face that you don't really get a chance to see unless you're super up close. So, yeah, I hope you like. All right, time to get small again. All right, he, him, of course. Ah, you're such a good boy, Virgil. I know that you are. I know that you very, very much don't get told that very often, but you are a very good boy, Virgil. That is for sure. All right, all right. Okay. All right, let's get to it then. So, time to get small again. Yeah. Face, what's wrong with watching the back of the head? That's crazy. I prefer to look at my partners. Prefer to see their face, personally. Anyway, welcome to KOTAMA episode 9. Hopefully, eye contact is peak. I agree. It's very, very peak. But yeah, this is episode 9. Hopefully, you'll be wrapping up the game very, very soon. Missionary is based. It sure is, actually. It sure is. All right, so we we are 88% done with the entirety of the map in the game. So there's still a couple more to explore. We've been playing on the hardest difficulty. Oh my god, I did not turn that off. Really? Are you kidding me? Hold on. I thought I turned that off. Okay. There we go. Oh no, it's broken again. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Ugh. Okay. So before I knew the reason why it was busted. Now I don't really know the reason why it's busted. Ugh. Man. Feels bad, man. I don't understand why it does this. It's so annoying. Give me a second, chat. Did I not turn off that? Yeah, so I forgot to turn that off. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back. Okay. Sorry. Again, this is just day 1. This is day 1 of version 0.69. It's still day 1. So, apologies for that. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, we're good now. We're good now. We're good now. Okay. Scuff stream, it happens. When things are brand new, things are bound to break. Chameleon F, yeah. Dark probably doesn't like being jump scared. Some indie, something like that. To be honest, true, Blake. True. Chameleon F, yeah. I still had my my puppy mode set to turn off after 5 minutes, but unfortunately, when it turns off after 5 minutes, it just goes back to the original default. So that's kind of shitty. I think what I need to do is, honestly, chat, I think I have an idea. I've been playing around with oh my god. Okay, I can talk while I'm playing the game. Okay, could be worse. There could have been different personalities. Yeah, of course. I mean, they do have different personalities. But I've been playing around a lot with VTube Studio lately, and there are a lot of like itty bitty things that I am still kind of struggling with. But I understand what I need to fix in order to make it so that I can just have a model that is solely me. So I know what I need to do to make that happen, and I think I'm going to do that and then try to move forward with some additional stuff. But yeah, I'm still very much kind of working on a number of like little itty bitty things. Not everything is going to work properly. So yeah, I just hope you guys like the model and that you like the vibe, you like the energy. You know, she's a pretty. I think she's a pretty good time. So I hope you guys have fun watching me use her and puppet her around and stuff. Good luck, Virgil. Good luck. I certainly hope that all goes well. Later got university. Okay, be safe, Virgil. Be safe. Please feel free to lurk. I appreciate it. If you can keep the PC on, I'd really appreciate that. But good luck to you at school. Yeah. All right. Oh, you're gonna crash? Okay. That's crazy. That's weird. Okay, the game crashed. My bad, guys. Okay. But yeah, I have been playing around with VTube Studio quite a lot lately, and I'm pretty familiar with what I need to do to make things better, and to hopefully streamline a lot of the toggles that I want to have. I'm starting to really get very deep into the weeds with VTube Studio, whereas previously I was not very much deep into the weeds. I was not very. I knew like the very very basics of VTube Studio, and so I really needed to take some time to learn some stuff, and I've learned quite a lot while working with this model as well as with my old model too. So yeah, as I said, this game is a Metroidvania. We've unlocked many of the unlockables throughout the game. There's still a number of things that we have missed. So there's still a character we haven't met yet, actually, and we have a couple of things that we haven't gotten through yet. There is still this room over here that we have not gotten through because they need 36% votes to open that door. So there's also the corridor of time that we have not gone through yet. We may actually there is still this NPC that we can see about, and but I think for the most part we've actually gone through a lot of the stuff. The map is huge. I mean, yeah, this is a Metroidvania, so as with most Metroidvanias, the maps are quite large. So yeah, there's a lot to get through. But we've been working through them little by little, and I need to find my notes real quick. So give me a second, guys. Just gonna pull up my notes on the game. Okay, so I know exactly what we are going to be doing now, chat. We need to... There is a quest. I don't play these types of games. Yeah, no worries. I'm just explaining why it is, why it looks. So, you're all good. So as we are, oh my gosh, we are missing just less than 1% of votes to get through that one last door. We're still missing a couple of, hold on, my controller is not working properly. Okay, here we go. We're still missing a couple of chrono petals. That increases the maximum life that we have up here. So I think we have only 2 more remaining. We have 35 votes. We are less than 1% away of being able to open up a secret door. We have all of the abilities. This is our currency that we use to heal with. Our weapons are almost finished. We just have 1 more level and 2 more unlockables for the whip. The memo cards, we're still missing a couple. We're still missing a number of films. We need to get 5. We need to find 5 more films. We need to also find 2 more cats. There are 2 cats that we need to feed cat food. So that's a thing. But we're still pretty no, Psych, you don't have to. Oh my gosh, like Psych, I know you haven't been here in a while, but I'm gonna reiterate. If I am correcting you, there's no need to apologize unless it's for something that you're like, this is correct and you're wrong, streamer. And I'm like, well, actually, you're actually incorrect, and this is why. If there's just been like a little bit of a misunderstanding, it's chill. It's chill. You don't gotta apologize. Nothing to apologize for. Also, this game is largely it functions largely off of time. So basically, we had to obtain these temporal coils, which adjust our time, and that's what it basically delineates where we are in the day. And we've been in this time loop. The school is in a time loop that we are trying to resolve. So that's what we're trying to do at the moment. So we still have stuff to do, and we do have one more. We do have a certain task that we can do that will help us to get the votes that we need. There is a character. There's a character. I didn't write her name down. Shit, I didn't write her name down. That's stupid. I think her name was Amber. Yeah, I think her name was Amber. And she wanted us to track the chromatic blaze birds that have escaped via the railway. Collect 3 different colored peppers from them and bring them to Amber by 12:30 to help her complete the recipe. Sightings have been reported at the Biology Academy, the Aerospace Academy, and the Architecture Academy. I believe we got the one from... I think we got the one from... Oh wait, we have 2? Wait, did we get 2? Hold on. Maybe we only have 1 more to find. So Bio Academy and so Architecture and Bio, and we have to look through Aerospace. So let me see. Let's get to the game. Hello, King Cody. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Welcome in. Free from jail. Can you play Yu-Gi-Oh in this college and duel to the top? Unfortunately, no. But there is a card game in Wuthering Waves, Stemma, which is a free game. And I would like to get into the card game from in Wuthering Waves. But unfortunately, we cannot play Yu-Gi-Oh in this game. We have to fight in this game. So, like an actual fight. I'm great. I'm happy to hear that. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, so if you look at our collectibles, where Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, so every time we reset time, every time we reset time, the canister gets empty. So we have to find the three chickens before before they go bad. Okay. So did I mark them on the map? I fucking hope I marked them on the map. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was the reset point. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was a chicken. And then in the, okay, that was in architecture. And then biology. And then in biology, empty, not for long. So my goal is to complete a task that a student asked of me so that I can get her votes, which will then allow me to get into this room right here. This takes 36 votes. We're missing less than 1%. So we're doing a task to do that first, just to kind of clarify. All right. Oh my god, this map is huge. Yes, it's a very, very, very big map. That is for sure. So it's very easy to kind of lose track of things sometimes, but yeah, well, we'll work through it. So, okay, biology, aerospace, and architecture. So, let's see, biology. Did I find it in biology? Okay, I don't think I did. Shit. Okay. Alrighty. Let's just go through, we'll get the chicken here. And then we'll go through here. We'll see if maybe the chicken is down here. Go through there. And then we're gonna go through biology, and we're gonna search around until we find it. Alright. Okay. So, let's see. I was using the whip. Okay. That's one. Alright, and then we can do that. We can parry that. It's umbrella. We're back to whip. Sword. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice. Who's going chicken hunting? Sorry, ICP song? Yeah. I'm glad you at least put the I'm glad you at least put some what's it called? Context? Thank you for the context at least. Alright. So let's go with the first chicken. First chicken. Carried. Okay. Alright. Chicken number one. Blaze birds hunted down by students. It's still pretty fresh. Let's store the pepper in Amber's canister. Okay, so that's number one. Alright. So the last time we played, last week, we played this game, we actually found out, we actually made a massive discovery in gameplay mechanics that I didn't know of before. So we actually learned that we can slingshot ourselves in goop form. That's chicken, more like a peacock. Yeah, I'm calling them chickens because it's just easier to call them chickens. But yeah, it is more of a peacock type thing. So like this form right here, I discovered that you can slingshot yourself and turn into this goop while you're slingshotting yourself, which was a major discovery in terms of unlocking a shit ton of the map, which I was unable to lock out before. Oh, that was unlockable. Alright. Little goo ball? Yeah. Basically. Okay, that's parry. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. So, do I want to go up? Get out of here. Okay, so we do have to check all of the levels. I don't want to leave a single room I don't want to leave a single room unturned. So... okay, I'm gonna go here. Oh right, I have to slingshot myself. Okay, open that up. There we go. Slingshots ourselves through the grate. Oops. I don't think the chicken is over here. I don't think so. Alright. Let's keep it going. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be just wandering around, chat. Unfortunately, this particular quest requires just a bit of patience. Oh, that's bullshit, I thought. Ba-ba-bum. Again. Do it again. Parry it again. Man, now I want to play games. I'll be listening though, of course. No worries, psych. I know that many people tend to have me on in the background while they're also gaming or something, so I understand. I appreciate you guys keeping me around even while you're gaming. Because then it's like we're gaming together. And isn't that nice? It's like co-op for the Delulu. Okay, I think I know what this is. I mean, is it really Delulu if you believe? If you believe, can it be Delulu if you believe? Oh, come on. Wait, milk tea serving democracy? Oh. Helldivers 2. Teehee. I know games, even ones I don't play. Oh, right, I'm supposed to slide, yeah. Okay, fuck this room. Fuck this room. We don't need this room. Let's just keep going. That timer is so dumb. Okay. Alright. Saving. Scooching. Oh no. Okay, that's lame. Okay, well, at this point, yeah, we'll just reset. We shall reset time. And actually look for something new. Hopefully find what we need to find. There was a bottle cap stuck in my box, so I don't know where it came from. That's crazy. That is wild. I don't know where that could come from either. Okay, so we need to look through the Aerospace Academy. That's gonna be the most... That's gonna be one of the most extensive places to look. So, we have to go through the entirety of this map. It is most definitely... There's a lot to fucking see. Okay, and Amber's right there. In the cooking classroom. So we'll just mark her at that. Let's see. Let's go this way. We'll just go this way. Do I want to go down or up? Let's go up. Dude, I think that's attached. It's crazy. You guys are wild, but that's what I love about you guys. I love that the guys in my chat they're very, very comfortable with their sexualities. And many of the guys in my chat are bisexual anyway, so yeah. Everyone can be very, very chill and relaxed. It's nice. Like the most unhinged of stuff, which I appreciate a lot. Okay, so I've already done this room. This is like a dead end. Oh, gone through here. We'll just do that. Okay. I really hope it'll be easy to find this. It'll be easy to find this chicken. Okay, we're entering into the biology area now. I am very comfortable in my sexuality. True. Yeah. I mean, like, I think the most interesting thing is like how, you know, various conversations in my chat can devolve into the most unhinged, silly stuff ever, which I appreciate a lot. I think it's very funny. Okay, so I have already gone that way. I'm going to put a marker here. No, I don't need to go that way anymore. Move that, and then... yeah, big ass map. I already have the other one marked over there, so that's fine. Hello Kyomu! Hey, how you doing, Kyomu? Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're well. Please excuse my interruption, but I'm looking for a VTuber named Nepherti. Hey, you're in the right place. Hi. It's me. Don't you recognize my voice? Don't you recognize me? Red hair. Purple. Purple fixings. Alluded to Dark Neph. You know. Very hot. Maybe, possibly. Oh. Yeah, I am the VTuber you're looking for. But we've been upgraded to version 069. So version .069. This woman stole her, but it's okay, we're integrating her profusely. Ah, right. Yeah, sorry. You might be the princess is in another castle, chat. Princess is in another castle. So but yeah, this is me. This is me. New model, new girl. Who's this? But yeah. So I do hope that you guys appreciate the time. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should make myself bigger. Or maybe not bigger, but like I guess show more of my body. Yeah. How's this? Is this more preferred? What do you guys think? Is this a new cat? Who dat? True. Fuck the princess. I'm looking for a queen. Hey, real. Okay, so would you like to see like more booba or more body? I guess that's the question. More booba or more body? Yeah, that Riz was immaculate. But she's 87. Fuck you, Stemma. I'm not 87. Oh my gosh. Forget the princess, I fuck the queen. Okay, well, I'm not sure if that's related to me. Why not both? Well, I mean, I guess this would be both. I think this would constitute as both. Or maybe like... like this. This would kind of be both. More tail, actually. Well, unfortunately, it only waves to the left side, so you're not going to get more tail, because to see more tail, I would have to be like here. And you're basically not able to see the game. So all the people who are saying more tail, that's just not possible, literally. Because then I might as well not even be playing a game at that point. So... you cannot get more tail than this. I'm only kidding. Oh, okay. There have been people who have said more tail in chat before, so yeah, I had no choice but to take you seriously. All right, so yeah, I mean, I guess this is both. You get a little bit more of the body and a little bit more booba. So this is where we're gonna stay. All right, let's keep going. Well, I'm almost never serious. That's fair. But when I'm asking a question and you're giving feedback about the question that I'm asking, I think any reasonable person would be like, "Thank you for the feedback," but you know. I'm pretty sure that that's just how conversation works. Okay, so... I'm not sure. Actually, we're gonna check up here and see if maybe the chicken is up here. And we should see about that. Wait, it's marked on the map? The chicken is marked on the map. Okay. I mean, does that go for everything? Or do I have to find it first? We got that cat. Can I pet that dog? Wait, what the fuck? They're saying the chicken is right here? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's literally right here. Okay. Okay, and... Okay. We've gotten that cat before. Or did we? Did we get this cat? Okay, where's the last bird? Where's the last bird? Burb. Okay, maybe I have to be in the same room as the burb. Maybe I have to walk in for it to appear on the map. That's what I would guess. More headband? More headband. Not sure how I would do that. Okay, so bird there. Okay. Well, at least we found 2 of them. I just don't know where the last burb is, so let's just look around. Let's go look around. We need to go look around, see what else is up there. Alright, so let's just go to biology. Yeah, we'll go to the biology sector and see if it's there. Biology. Okay. Biology. Okay, that's very interesting that the chicken's like right there. Scared of that. Okay, let's just look around. Let's look around. Okay. Burb. Is there burb here? I do not see burb. Huh. I want to see... So I'm gonna go down and over and see if I got this cat. Okay, psych. I'm not going anywhere. Be safe and stay warm. Okay. Da da da. Sliding. Okay. Well, now that I know this trick. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Literally nothing. Okay, that's fine. And don't forget you do have channel points. You do have channel points, and you also have another currency called eddies. So you have your badass credits and some eddies that you can spin. Doing a bit of gamba if you desire.
Nut.
Yo, Wolfie, thank you for the nut. Okay, I want to believe that I got this cat.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, I will. No. It's point. Exclamation point points, Dema. If you scroll up a little bit, all the commands are there if you scroll up just a little bit. Ugh, okay. Thank you for the drinking water. Do. Imagine edgies? I mean, most people don't have to imagine for that. Most people don't really have to imagine. Oops. The command is gamba or slots. Alright. Any toikies? Any toikies in here? I don't see any toikies in there. Fucking bug. Oh god. We balled and lost. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. I probably have the most realistic Gamba system on Twitch. People think they should just be winning all the time. Guess what? Nope. Just like in real life. Just like in real life, you don't win every time. No, people are wanting to just win. But nah, that's not how that works. That's not how life works. You don't always win. So All right, so I went all the way around, all the way around, looking for the cat. I'm going to just reset. So far the chickens have been relatively close by to where we begin. They've been relatively close, so I'm going to hope that the last one is very close by too. Chicken, chicken. Chicken, chicken. Oh wait, that was the way. This is the way we went before. And chicken. Is there a chicken? See any chickens? Still no chickens on the map. Here, I know there's a bug here. Get out of my face. Alright, that is a time module thingy. Okay, so we've already went downward that way, so we'll take the low road. Just take the low road and or maybe just the high road. Maybe we'll just see where this leads. Like over here. Let us go. Food processing. Food processor. Food processor. Shit. Okay. Here. Any chicken? No chicken. Huh. Yo, Chimkin. What's up, Onyx? Hi, hi. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the head pats.
Dehydrated bitch.
I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the drinking water. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's gonna be unblockable. New model looks really amazing. Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I do hope that you, that she kind of grows on people and that people, actually, enjoy watching me more. I hope people have more fun here because I'm gonna be having a lot more fun too because she's very, 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 very animated, so. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Ziggy! Are you walking in here? I don't know if that's like a lurk emote or if you're walking in here. I know all about walking in places. I know all about that. Damn, there's no turkey. It's just I don't see a turkey. Maybe I have to see it first. It's a guh emote? Really? That's a guh emote? Why not just use the guh emote then? Why use some unknown emote thing? Looking respectfully. You can look disrespectfully if you want. I don't mind you looking disrespectful. It's like one of the only things that I'm okay with a bit of disrespect, you know? Stop picking on Ziggy? He lives for that shit. He lives for that. We pick on each other. Some things never change, Stemma. Pick on me instead? I can't pick on you, Danny, because you never talk. Just sorry. Yeah, see, see, Ziggy lives for that. Yeah, see, he's like, I like the teasing. Ziggy said with a smirk on his face. Yeah, some things never change. I got the okay to look disrespectfully, yeah. I mean, I'm here for your I'm here for your oh my god, I haven't heard. I'm here for your enjoyment. It's when you start being like, oh my god, Neff, I'm coming to you right now. Like that kind of shit is kind of cringe. Let's not do that in Twitch chat. But yeah, you know, looking, that's perfectly fine. Danny, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You know, I guess that's my low-key way of picking on you. I don't mean to, but I can't pick on somebody who doesn't engage with me a whole lot. I'm happy. I'm happy to pick on people, but if I have no material, then what am I gonna say? What am I gonna do? Looks for camera? What are you looking for a camera for? I'm 2D. 2D, ow. Oh, okay. I see where this is going. Thank you, Onyx, for the positive affirmation. I'm glad to know that this model does something for you. We do have channel points too, guys, by the way. We do have those channel points. They can be used. That's always been a thing. Meow, 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 meow. Speaking of people to tease. Picking on Stemma, that's not a real thing. Picking on Stemma that's not real. Because Stemma just exists to pick on people. And obviously to Riz. Stemma's big on Riz. Me tease never. Right. Just tell Neff you want to sniff the arches of her feet. Whoa. I want tattoos. Hey, I don't judge. I do not judge. I know my peeps are into very colorful things, and I appreciate what you guys are into. I do. I'm not sure how telling me that it's going to lead to me picking on you, though. Not sure how that works. Okay. Can't be teased. Sniffer, sniffer. Sniffle, sniffle. You guys are wild. Says the quote on quote Dami Mommy Biker Girl. Oh yeah? What did I say that was out of character, huh? Oh, what did I say that was not in line with me being a Dami Mommy Biker Girl? I know I'm very Dami Mommy, by the way. That's more of Dami Mommy's more of Darkness domain, but I am most certainly Mommy. That's for sure. My friends have interesting tastes. Oh yeah, I'll be the first one to say that I'm into some kinky shit. Of course I'm into kinky shit. Like, at what point did I say I wasn't? Like, we're all into wild shit, and that's okay. I'm also into wild shit. I'll be the first one to say that. That's chill. Everyone has their kinks? True. Very true. Yeah, I respect it. I have no problem with people's kinks. I'm happy to talk about people's kinks. That shit don't bother me at all. Because I also know I'm into some pretty wild shit. Tie it up, tie it down, be my rubber band, baby, and we can do it all. Alright. I'm not a hose. I'm not a hose. You're a vacuum cleaner. Sniffa, sniffa, sniffa. I bet you were hoping I would pick on you. I bet you were hoping for that. Come on. Right. What else do we have going on here? Also, Stemma, Ziggy streams now, Stemma. Ziggy streams now. He's a strummer. Very cozy. Ziggy is a steamer? What? Did you mean to say that? My streamer, my streamer. Oh, wow. Stemma, I was worried that like your tendency, like your VR chatter tendencies would go away after spending so much time in the real world. But no, same old Stemma. I heard Ziggy's going to do a singing stream next. Whoa. Oh, I'd listen to that. I'd listen to that. I don't know if Ziggy would even listen to his own singing, but I'd listen to that. I think I maybe heard Ziggy sing once. But I don't know. I don't think I have. But bruh, my VRC tendency was literally just normal ass me. Yeah, that's true. I mean, honestly, you're actually right about that. Yo, is that Starfire? No, it's just Nepherti. It's just Nepherti. More accurately realized Nepherti. Thank you very much, Infinity. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate the compliment. Where's Robin? Well, nah. I think you mean where's what's that girl's name? That people ship the girl who they ship Starfire with? That goth chick? Raven, yeah. I never watched much Teen Titans. I heard it was good, but I never watched a whole lot. I did like Batman, though. I should really watch the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson in it. The last Batman movies I watched were The Dark Knight Rises, and I mean, I guess the ones with Christian Bale. Christian Bale as Batman. Those are the last ones I saw. I heard that The Batman with Robert Pattinson is actually pretty good. Robin's probably double knee dropping from the top of a building. Double knee dropping? What does that even mean, double knee dropping? Yeah, I'm man. It's okay. Wait, what? What's okay? Oh yeah, I'm man. Is that like, does it say that in the movie? Does Robert Pattinson actually say that in the movie? Wait, should you know the iconic scene of what? Guys, we're talking about 3 different things right now. Like, what do you mean? Be contextual. We're talking about 3 different things. We were talking about Teen Titans and Robin, and then I said, and I know Batman, and I want to see the one with Robin Pattinson, and I want to I saw like the original ones with Christian Bale. So like, what the hell are you guys talking about? I like the Penguin in the new film. Okay, yeah. I've never seen the new ones. I'd like to though. Robin Zoey. In Teen Titans, Robin double knee dropped something from the top of a building. I literally just said I didn't watch Teen Titans, guys. I also didn't watch fucking SpongeBob SquarePants. So I'm not sure what you want from me, but I haven't. There's a lot of shit I haven't watched. I came out to all I see is Robin double knee. New LOL is a decade. Wait, new? I mean, wait, the Batman with Robert Paddington came out 10 years ago? Seriously? Colin Farrell is an awesome penguin? Oh, I believe that. I believe that for sure. You didn't watch SpongeBob? No. No, I didn't watch SpongeBob because I basically lived in a household, like, okay, I guess you guys think I'm joking when I say I lived in a, I was basically lower to lower middle class. I guess you guys think that I'm joking when I say this. My childhood was basically me not having cable for the majority of my childhood. And the only times I was able to like watch certain things like Nickelodeon or like play certain video games was whenever I would go to family friends' houses who had way more money than we did. So I literally, there were like periods of my childhood I did not have cable to watch things with. So, and as you guys know, I am relatively, I'm still very young, but you know, I've been around the block for a while, so there's still just there's a lot of shit I did not watch because it was either before my time or I just legitimately never saw it. That's because you're 87 too old to watch. Anyway, Mama Luigi. Like I literally just explained why I wasn't able to watch SpongeBob, guys. Fuck. Neva's too busy paying bills to have a childhood. Honestly, I mean, I was working when I was like I got my first job when I was 14. working under the table at a skating rink. So I wasn't paying bills per se, but I might as well had been. I might as well. I grew up way too fast, guys. I don't know if you've realized this by now, but again, I had a childhood, but it wasn't in the same regard as like your traditional childhood, you know? I'll be under your table, ayo. Scary girl, relax with those eyes. Well, don't piss me off. Don't call me old, mother. Well, I know, you didn't call me old. Stemma called me old because he just likes to. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna give that to them. I'm not gonna say that. Stemma likes to tease me. That's it. Likes to make fun of me. So, because I know how guys like him flirt too. Yeah. Oh, for real? I was technically working for a clown company? Oh, okay, nice. This what do you mean, this bitch? What do you mean? Yo, new metal kind of fire though. Thank you, Trudy. Thank you. Yeah. This is my first night using her. I didn't really sleep last night. I spent a whole lot of time trying to get stuff together for today's stream. But thank you, I appreciate that. About spill the no, I'm not gonna spill the beans. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Yippee. Glad I pulled up. Elmo, girl, you gotta sleep. I got like 4 or 5, maybe 6 hours of sleep. You know, still early though. Yeah. So, Michael redeemed Neff Altar, and welcome to the new Dark Neff. This is the new Dark Neff, guys. So, yeah, deal with it. Hey, wait, I got that much sleep too. I'm not surprised. You're very busy guy. Hey, you know, sharing that sleep time. Been making Huh? Wait. Purple hair looks fire, no bias. Yeah, I know. Okay, no, I was gonna say that Stemma likes to stir me up. That's what I was gonna say. Fuck you, Stemma. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're thinking. Fuck you. So that's what I was going to say, and now it is what it is. You know, I'm on a Schedule 1 kick lately. Oh shit, yo, that's super cool. All right. That's awesome. I have not played Schedule 1. I heard it's fun as hell though. Hell yeah, dude. They're making that good stuff. If you're not selling drugs, you're falling behind. Real. But that's cool. Thank you for stopping by, Trudy. I hope you've been doing well. I mean, if you have time to stay up late to make drugs, then, you know, hey. You must be doing pretty well. So that's good. I may be old, but not that far behind. Man. Oh, it wasn't the right call, but we made it anyway? That is the beauty of being a grown-ass adult. That is the beauty of making your own choices. It's a beautiful level of freedom, for sure. Definitely gonna go to sleep soon? Yeah. Oh, wow, it's already midnight. Shit. I've been live for 4.5 hours? Whoa, that's crazy. Huh. Well, shit. Man, time really does fly when you're with your favorite people, huh? Too bad I don't like dealing with the consequences of my actions. Most people don't. But yeah, thank you for the compliment, Trudy. I understand you want me to go to bed for sure. I would not blame you. And thank you, Ziggy. I'm glad that you like this Dark Neff. Time flies when you're getting stirred. Anyway, trying to get rid of us already? No, I'm just stating a fact. True. And fuck you guys. When, where, and how hard? Yep, I haven't heard that one before. Yep. Beat you to it. Nope, you don't even have to say it. Nope. I know. It's fine. I got you. I've been hanging around a certain individual a little too much. I know it's a classic too. On your knees then? No you, Danny. No you. You get on your knees. I don't do that shit for just anybody who asks me. How about that? Spread them then? No. 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 Nope, not today. Sex jokes towards women? Never. Yo, we're streaking. Yo, Trudy, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the prime. Mwah. Thank you very much, Trudy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Neff, you'd fall in love and I'd fall asleep. Right. That's how that would play out, huh? That's how it would play out. Neff gonna reverse the roles and enter you? Hey. The thing about that is that I have encountered, guys, you guys don't understand. I've encountered so many guys that have been such pussies. Like guys that have like no fucking backbone, and they just like having like they like a woman that's in control. They do like that. But the irony is that I also like when people are in control. But the thing about that is that I don't just give that to anybody. Like, you know, like I'm not subby for just anybody, all right? That's just not a thing that happens. The best 12 seconds ever. Yo, what's up, Blake? Hey. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Mood, absolute mood. What, the 12 seconds, Rudy? You're also a 12 second guy? Is that the mood? No, well, on a normal day. The key to Nev's heart, enticing. We switch. Yes, yeah. I would prefer. I would prefer to be with someone who would be okay with switching it up. You know what I mean? 12 seconds shaking my head. Gotta hit at least 60. True. What's up, Endless? Hello. Yeah, this is the new Dark Neff form. This is the new Dark Neff, and I hope that you like her. You know, she's cool. I think she's pretty fucking badass. Yeah. On a normal day. That's wild. I like switching it up when it comes to control. Yeah, I mean I think that makes for a healthy relationship, you know. Gotta be particular. Yeah, that's true. My vision of pillow talk is bearing a woman's face in it. Okay, all right, okay. You know, it's that's not my type. That's not my kind. But you know, y'all wild in here. Yeah, I mean, I am an 18+ streamer, Trudy, you know? The thing about it is that I am perfectly fine with most conversations as long as they're respectful. So, as long as there is a level of respect, then I'm alright. It's when it becomes like far, far too far, and it goes too far. That to me is like, yeah. That's when I ask people like chill the fuck out. But that's usually more with new people, not really with like older people. Like people who have been in my chat like for months. Most people know how to like conduct themselves here. Like literally everybody who's in my chat knows how to like talk to me. And they talk to me like I'm just a person. Like it's not like they're trying to impress me or get me into bed or anything. They're just talking to me like a real person, which is how you talk to girls. You don't talk to them like you have an ulterior motive. You just talk to them like people. So, you know. Yeah, we get pretty wild in here. That's alright. Like uber lewd disrespect? No. Oh yeah, like that would be bad. Like uber lewd, like your only setting is being lewd. towards me. Like I can read people very, very easily when it comes to people's intentions. So I can tell when people are just taking it a little bit too far. But yeah, none of you guys have to worry about that. At least not yet. You guys are all good. Neff, I got 12 seconds to save the world. You down? Yes. I shall use my powers of ingenuity to aid you in your 12-second journey to save the world. I got you, Galati. I'm bad at talking to women, so good to know. What do you mean? What do you mean you're bad with talking to women? There are like so many women in Lux Nova. Like there's so many women who like you work with in Lux Nova. What do you mean you're bad at talking to women? That's kind of crazy. I don't believe that. They're very scary though. Well, practice talking to me then. If talking to women is scary, you should be practicing talking to me. That is the obvious answer, guys. My guys, my 98% male audience, no cap. Obviously, you know, you can obviously like talk to me and practice with me. Practice talking with me. Alright? Ulterior motives? Imagine that. I know. Imagine anybody having those. Women are scary. I hate talking to them. I could never, honestly. Why are you guys getting off on gaslighting me so much? The fuck is wrong with you? Yo, I see you. If you're scared to talk, just pack it up, adopt a dog. I mean, true. Talking to Nephi helped me talk to women for real? Wow. A legitimate answer. A legitimate response. All of you other guys are fucking wildin'. I don't know. Half the staff say they hate me, but it's always after a dad joke. So not sure how those are related. No. I can understand why they would say that after a dad joke, but like beyond that, I don't think that's why they. I don't think they hate you because of the dad joke. I think, you know. Actually, no, correction. I think they do hate the dad joke. My bad. My humor is peak. Yeah, I mean, you do make me laugh. You do make me laugh, sure. So, like, I mean, yeah, you're fine. Like, I mean, you talk to women just fine. Yeah, I guess it just depends, like, the certain kind of woman, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say your humor is perfectly okay. Women are easy to talk to. We did it, right? What the fuck? It's not even like an accomplishment. It's just real shit, you know? Women are easy to talk to. Just pretend, occasionally nod and say yep. Fuck you, Sly. Sly, I'm gonna be using my middle finger toggle so much on you in stream. It's gonna be unreal. I got a song for this vibe. Just pretend, occasionally nod, and say yep. That's bullshit. Always got your back. Thank you, Endless. I appreciate that. I love dad jokes. I like dad jokes in what's it called? In moderation. in moderation, please. Oh man. That's crazy. Fuck you. Yeah. True. That's crazy. I talk to Neff the same way. God damn it. It's fucking gaslighting shit. Alright, whatever. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. That's bullshit. Wolf. Anyway. Moving on. Let's see. Where are we going? Are we going through here? Not what I meant when I said adopt a dog. Gotta pet that dog. Man. Sheesh, dude. What the dog doing? Playing a game. I'm playing a Metroidvania. The kinds of games that most people don't play because they're too annoying and long. Like my ex-boyfriend's dick. So, you know. Anyway. Rather pet the kitty? True. True. I agree. Don't fuck the dog. What did I just tune back into? Trudy. Trudy, welcome to a Nepherti stream. I know you're new to this. I know you don't come here very often. But, hi. Welcome to my stream. This is where we talk about all sorts of different stuff. And I say all kinds of wild shit. Because, apparently, the chat reflects the streamer. Apparently. So... I'm new to this. What the fuck? Why are you gaslighting me? I mean, you only started coming around. I mean, I don't actually. Correction. I actually don't know how long you've been coming around for. I actually don't know. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see you very often. Is what I'm saying. I don't see you here very often. That's it. I'm not gaslighting you. Nuh-uh, chat does, Gladge, yeah, and the thing is, I'm proud of it. I'm proud that my chat is very much like a fucking clubhouse, like where bikers go to hang out and shit. I am proud of that shit. I love that. I love the candidness and the openness of the dudes that surround me, and we talk about shit, and I like that vibe, where we can just be honest and real, and just talk about shit. Like, I'm out here to sugarcoat things. I'm out here to be like a nicey nice. I mean, I am nice, but I'm out here to like be like super duper like cavity inducing sweet. That's not me. That's not me at all. This is a Christian server Twitch stream. How did you know? That's wild. I didn't know you knew that. I'm new here. First day, clueless. Wow. Praise? Yeah. All of the praise. Please enjoy me and praise to me. Mostly to Darkness, but you can also praise to me as well if you so desire. I'll only pray to more next streams. Real. That is a prayer that I can actually answer. What kind of blessing do we get for praying? My attention. My attention and undying thanks. Damn, a grenade dropping ostrich? Yeah, we got that going on. Yeah, that tracks. Any day seeing you as a bless. Wow. Hashtag Riz. Wow. That's so sweet, Trudy. Like a Nef blessing? Out of left field with a smooth line, let's go, baby. Yeah. That was a good one. Alright, yeah. I will appreciate that. I will give a little bit of a yeah, a little you can't see it very well, but I'm blushing right now. You can't see that very well. But yeah, praying very hard on my knees right now. Really? Is that so? Is that so? Have both sides of Nef. Oh, hello. What's up? What's up, Endless? Hello. Oh, hail both sides of Nef. True, actually. It's a joy and a blessing to encounter me, but yeah, at the end of the day, that's where dog modes chat act different. I think chat acts different regardless of what mode I am. I think they just like seeing titties. I think they just like seeing titties in general and just kind of rolling with that. Not I am normal, said the person who smells feet and likes burgers at the same time. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but normal is not what I would use. Nah, I'm just fucked up as always. You got that head stubble, don't you? Oh, wow. That was smoother than my bald head. Yeah, Sly is bald. I just found that out recently. I literally just found that out recently. I had no idea. Yo, Ame, hi. What's up, lady? You're like the 0.5% female in my chat. So, congrats, Ame. You and me are the only ladies here, aside from any other ladies that may be lurking. But yeah, 98% dudes. Thank you for helping me out with that 1%, Ame. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. As you should. In Nef we trust. Real. My bad, I meant Seizo? Okay, Seizo is better, yeah. You're Seizo, but you're also just like... There's so many things that you haven't seen or experienced. Like, I get clowned on for having not experienced a bunch of shit. Like, not watching SpongeBob or something. I get clowned on for that. But yeah, Danny, like, there's a lot of shit that you have not seen or gone through, which is, like, kind of wild. I like your cut, G. Why, thank you. You know, I made this cut myself. By the way. Oh god, there's women in here. Scatter. Don't worry. It's one of the women who are present are you know, pretty chill, pretty relaxed. And then there's me. I guess I am pretty relaxed though. Mint Sly's bald head? I know. Trust me, I know. I have seen shit I can't unsee. Likewise. I'll be going bald too soon though. I mean, I heard that bald is a pretty good look. For some guys. For some guys, bald is a pretty good look. But yeah, no. I would have no idea about that. Like, wait, why the fuck? Okay, I mean, it would have to be here. The chicken would have to be here. Wait, I am curious. I want to see something. Okay, so what if I want to see if the chickens go bad and they disappear. Y'all hairlines hate you? Seems they do. True, and I got the melons and the back problems to prove it. Yeah. And you know, I also have that going on. So I'm right there with you. Right there with you, Ame. Alrighty, Onyx, take care, hun. Be safe out there. It's good to see you.
Not.
Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please feel free to lurk. I'd really appreciate you lurking if you can. That'd be really helpful. But yeah, we'll catch you later. Onyx. Bye. Yeah, I love the new model. Looks great. Thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. My hairline is on point. I got hands and baby oil to make you believe in miracles. Whoa. Crazy. I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with a good massage every so often. I don't like a massage every so often ain't bad. Cute hand? Thanks. I made it myself. I grew it myself. So I want to see if there's like a limitation for how long the chickens are actually like visible. So, okay, I see the bird. I see the bird. Can I actually get it though? What is this? Okay, so it's not as fresh now. Maybe it should come sooner next time. Okay, so I can still find the birds, but I do have to come at a certain time to obtain them. So that's actually really good to know. I did not know that mechanic. So, I'm pretty sure... did I go up here? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. We can't go through the workshop. But, we do still have to go to the Chrono Lab. So, let me see. Hello Midas, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I'm doing very, very well. I appreciate you asking. I hope you're having a good start to your week as well. You're always welcome to stick around and hang out. We have a room, we sleep in it together every night. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Michael and Sly are one of the few guys in my chat that are spoken for. I sometimes wonder about Sly's relationship, but I guess when you're just kind of flirting with VTubers, or in this case, you know, a red-headed VTuber, by picking on her every night, I suppose, you know, there's not much conflict there. As I know that Sly would still want to chill and talk, hang out with me regardless. Yeah. Oh my god, indeed. Yeah. Yeah. They do have a room together. Okay. So, hold on. I need to figure out. I still need to try to find the burb. So, Aerospace Academy. Wait, do I have the Aerospace Academy burb? Yes, okay, I do. I don't have to go there. So it's only biology that I have to test. Okay. Back to biology then. Alright. So back to biology. Shit, I screenshot my wife, the fucked up shit I say in chat. Hey. Seems like you have a very, very happy, open relationship. Very chill and open relationship, Sly. So, you know, I respect it. I've been craving some double German chocolate cake lately, and Michael got me 2 big slices. Wow. What a guy. What a guy. That's so sweet. Definitely not open. I mean, that's fair. But I mean, it's open enough for you to, you know, hang out with a VTuber, I suppose. For a lot of people, that's open enough for a lot of people. Alright. Let's go down here. Neff, stop hitting on Sly. Why? I mean, was I hitting on Sly? I don't even know if I was. I have no idea if I even was. I'm just saying. Okay, so that's not it. Some people are really monogamous and jealous. It's fair. True. I agree. I feel like flirting with a VTuber is like crushing on Billie Eilish. I mean, I guess. I mean, if you consider the fact that Billie Eilish is, you know, a big music star, like, you can only you have fairly low expectations. Because, like, how far can flirting with a VTuber even go? Yeah. But, you know, Some people are okay with that. I feel like oh yeah, we read that. But yeah. I am very, very, very much. I've already been over here. Exactly, both are unreachable and you expect and gain nothing from them. Right. I mean that's correct. Hey, Bell, thank you for using that. I mean, I'm not gonna die in the game, so you might as well use it for when I fuck up. That's fine. Let's find out! Let's find out if flirting with a VTuber is actually unreasonable and unreachable. Alright, okay. Sus? I don't know. I do not know if being sus makes sense in this situation. I'd say Ame and I's relationship is pretty open, but not to the extent of a physical, yet, I might add. Yeah. True. And I think it's beautiful that you and Ame both find me, you know, attractive. I guess beyond, you know, just the VTuber model, I guess. Yeah, I suppose so. That's parasocialism? Hey, but Danny. You're right. You're absolutely right, Danny. You're so right. But some people get lost. Some people get lost in the sauce. So, you know. Now, in general, it is very, very much. It's very much the norm for some people. For some people, the dream of being with their VTuber, what's it called? Oshi. For a lot of people, being with their VTuber Oshi is like all they got. But that's kind of also a personal choice too, I would say. You know, putting yourself in a situation where you can't meet like a real person IRL, or even like in VR chat, like you know, even VR chat wise, you know, if you're not putting yourself in a position to meet someone new, and all you're doing is just sitting at your computer playing League of Legends and jorking to VTubers, you know, if that's all you're doing, then yeah, you're gonna have a pretty hard time meeting somebody new, and all you will have is basically just VTubers, you know. But again, I do think that there are some people who are legitimately getting to the point of just not wanting to deal with real people, though. So that's another thing too. Like we call it parasocialism, but I do think that there is like there is something to be said about you know, how people respond to other people, and also just how frustrating it can be for people to try to even begin to find common ground with another human being. It can be quite different and quite challenging for many people. I mean, that's certainly the case when it comes to, you know, Japanese folk. Some people just prefer to not deal with the struggles of that. Living the best life, Clash. Kyomu, you are pretty much everywhere, so I'm not gonna say anything more. But I do see you a lot, Kyomu, and I appreciate you. You are such a real one, dude. But honestly, you know, if you live a good enough life where you can just kind of like chill and just not worry about just enjoy VTubers all day, I mean, that's a life. That's a life, honestly. You know, just being entertained by VTubers all the time. I think that's one way to live, but it's not exactly ideal if you know, do care about procreation and shit. This vid gives yandere, and I fuck with it, and like a red flags make it spicy way. Thank you, Trudy. Thank you. Yeah, I do. She is very, I guess, red flag inducing, but I do think that there's still something to be said about the heart in her hair, and the choker around her neck. So, you know, despite that being the case, yeah, she this is very much bad news. Imagine procreating. True, psych. True, actually. I love how Kyomu says that's like the best life. Me, I flirt but a harmless flirt, so I'm single. So as long as I don't offend anyone, I think it's fine. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Obviously, like flirting is perfectly fine. But yeah, I do like the red flag. Don't fuck with me. Darknet version. You guys know that's how it is. But hey, oh wait, Trudy, I didn't even see that Trudy redeemed this. Hey, well, yeah, I'm glad you like her. I'm glad you like her. I spent a lot of effort to make her look this way. So the fact that I was able to do like 3 different forms in like a number of hours is like, it's a lot of time. But to only breed, no pregnant. Isn't that what femboys are for? I'm pretty sure that's what people say that's what femboys are for. Yo, Drizane, hi. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I used to saw a VTuber community implode because 90% of her chat got super parasocial. It can get real bad for real. True. But also that's also the streamer's fault. Like if a community implodes, like if 90% of someone's community implodes because of parasocialism, that is straight up the VTuber's fault. That is not anything having to do with anyone else in her chat. That is straight up the VTuber's fault, not being responsible and not being not I guess policing her chat. You know, just letting her chat feel all kinds of different ways about her, rather than just kind of being like just upfront and real. So, yeah, that's not their fault. That's and honestly, she deserves it. She deserves it. If that's what happens, she deserves it. Because like you don't string people along. You let people know that we can have fun and that we can enjoy each other's company and have a good time and make all the jokes or whatever. But at a certain point, if that's your only setting, then there's something wrong with you. And you need to not, be around a bunch of VTubers, trying to get your rocks off or trying to like be their boyfriend. That's so cringe. But what that VTuber did apparently is even more cringe. Apparently. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, if you just want to breed and no pregnate, I heard femboys are good for that. I don't know, the desire of raising offspring has been burning brighter. Yeah, I mean, I think there is something to be said about the idea of having children, and I do think that a lot of people have kind of lost, I guess, motivation for wanting to do that. And again, it's not even about the procreation part is pretty fucking easy. You just knock someone up that you love. It's real easy to procreate. However, the whole aspect of being with someone that you actually love, that's the hard part. And I think that's largely what people kind of struggle with. Like, it's not even about like wanting to procreate. It's just about finding someone who actually will put up with your bullshit. You know what I mean? You can police me anytime, baby. Get the cuffs. Yo. There's a future with that in. There's a future with you in it, Drizane. There is a future with you in it, hopefully. We'll have to wait and see, though. You're like the homunculus named Lust from Fullmetal Alchemist. She's hot, but she'll tear you apart. Yes. I'm actually like. It's so funny that you use a divine spirit of greed to describe me. I'm actually a lot of my lore is centered around. Like in a supernatural sense, it's centered around being the spirit of greed. So it's really funny that you say that because, again, a lot of my lore it revolves around the idea of being that type of sin. So, oh yeah, True, Drizane. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Kind of tough to deal with myself sometimes. Yeah, and like I think for a lot of people, Danny, I think that's how a lot of people feel. Like it's hard to like deal with themselves, let alone with another person. Okay, how did you know I was gonna go with that? That's crazy. All right. I'd breed a femboy. Peg City, here we come. Wow, wow. It's wild. Down, you horny woman, down. Hear that? Hear that? She'd drain your wallet type. No, no, not gold digger. That's the wrong kind of greed. It's the wrong kind. No, I'm the good kind of greed. I'm the good kind. There is a good kind. There is chaos and order to everything, even to deadly sins. I am the one who seeks knowledge. I seek knowledge and insight and understanding of people. I want to understand people. You guys know this. I'm just saying it because Stemma likes to gaslight me. So, there you go. Game suggestion for you if you haven't tried it. It's called Ultros. Okay, okay. I'm down for game suggestions, but I have a lot of games that I'm looking to play. So if you'd really like me to play a game if you really want me to play a game, there is some information down in my about section, underneath the tip message. If you'd like to see me play a game of your choice. I appreciate the suggestion though. I already have a large list of games to play, however. So it'll be a long time. It's fun to watch Zemma work their magic. I mean, I appreciate the engagement. Thank you for the 20 biddies, Blake. Thank you so much for the 20 biddies. Thank you. Also, as I said earlier, I do want to take a moment and again say thank you to everyone who participated in the Bartender Babe stream. Whether you were there or you actually ordered something like a drink from us, from Rogue and I, it's only because of that event and you guys being so generous that I was able to invest in this new model, and it just made sense to invest in this brand new model because you guys were so generous. So again, this is what can happen. This is what I try to do whenever I am trying to essentially succeed and grow, and you guys' support really changes things for me. So again, thank you guys very much for that. Anyway, I'm gonna dip in and let you know if you start playing a cool game like Yu-Gi-Oh. Aw, Stemma. But yeah, peace. Okay, Stemma, take care. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry there wasn't much that happened in this game, but yeah, we're close to the tail end of this game, by the way. So we're kind of trying to wrap up loose ends. So, but yeah, I'll catch you later. $200, well worth it. Thank you, Blake. I really appreciate that. Understandable. I suggest it mainly as it's the type of game you enjoy. Actually, like this one, side-scrolling platforming. Cool. Yeah. I do enjoy Metroidvanias, and I've been playing platformers for a very long time. So, I'm always down to try new games, but it will take some time before I can. VRC has ruined me. I thought of you getting puppy trained. Oh my god. Yep, VR chat has changed many of us irreparably. That is one angry bird. Real. Very true. Oh my god. Where is this last fucking bird, dude? Take your time, put in the backlogs. Well, I have to own the game first. That's like the other thing. That's the other thing. I don't own the game, so. So we have to get to the point of owning the game first before I can put in the backlog. But that's how that works. Been closed for like 2 days. I mean, yeah, you're right. I have been closed for like 2 days. But for whatever the fuck reason, it's just like, It's really hard. Like, when you get to the tail end of most Metroidvanias, it is very hard to, like... It's very, very challenging to get to a point where you can just find everything. Because things start to become very, very hidden. I'm not trained because of VR chat. Clicker train. Well, I think Ziggy was just saying that the fact that he thought of that means that VR chat ruined him. The fact that he immediately went to that direction is where the conflict lies. Okay, so... Okay, I went over there. Heard of the mention of parasocialism in the VTuber communities here while playing, and now that I'm off Helldivers, oh boy, I've got a story to tell. Though I'd rather lore dump about it in the main server without mentioning names. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just be sure to, I mean, I guess if you want to have a discussion about it, you can drop it in general. That would be fine. Dropping in general would be alright. Man. Where's this fucking chicken, dude? I don't understand. Okay. I'm dropping in, I'm drinking chat, it's time. Is it time? We have an emote for, oh wait, psych, you're not subbed. Oops. Yeah. Well, we have an emote of like it's time. We got a it's time emote. I'm broke right now? Don't worry about it. Seriously, don't worry about it. You're fine. Thank you for being here. I'm not here to drain my viewers. I'm here to entertain you. So, thank you very much. Soon though. Yeah. I just took an Eddie. Hell yeah, Blake, hell yeah. That's awesome. God damn it, I need to find this chicken. I think this is gonna take a long time. I'm not sure. I thought I'd be able to sort this out soon enough, but, okay, here's what I'm going to do. It's possible that the chicken is in an annoying place. It is possible. So, just go this way. Not here to drain, but to entertain. Yes, true. I love being here. Drain me all you want. Real. Based. Ziggy is like, too hot. Too hot. I know it's very hot in the down under right now, Ziggy. It's very, very hot. Time marches on. It's true. Maybe there's a certain, maybe, wait. What was that? I was in chat. Hold on. Yes, I'm not here to drain. I thought I saw something. Maybe there's certain criteria you have to meet for the chicken to appear. No. I've already checked the criteria. So, the criteria is that you have to find it. That's really it. That is the only criteria. I also have to find it early enough, but even if I find it late, based on in-game time, I can still find it. So, it wouldn't make sense for me to look for something that would disappear if, you know, if I wouldn't be able to find it, you know, organically as is. So, I do know that for the most part, essentially, I am. Oh, I really hope it's not up here. If it's up there, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm just gonna mark this. But yeah. I'm very, I'm just chilling, honestly. At the end of the day... Oops. At the end of the day, I'm just here to entertain you guys. No, no training needed. Hello, Gonzo. So, hello, Slade. Model is very, very different, very pretty. Thank you, Slade. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate that. Hi. Hi. So, yeah, we're trying to work through what this game is trying to give me. But I'm unsure. Hopefully it reveals itself sooner than later. Okay, that's a life that's lost. We're over here. You know, now she does kind of look like Daphne. I guess. I mean, I am okay with that description. Daphne is pretty hot from Scooby-Doo. Zoiks. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Zoiks. Yeah. She does look a little... Ow, 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 ow. I know it was bad. I know it was. I have not attempted a Ziggy... Ziggy. Wow. I have not tried to attempt a Ziggy voice in a very long time. Is the Amber Quest you're on? Yeah, I'm on the Amber Quest. I'm on the Amber Quest. I am assuming there are like no, I'm assuming there are no guides for this game. Since a lot of, there are like 50,000 people bought this game. 50,000 people bought it, which is pretty cool. Ziggy sounds like that. What a Chad. Yeah. Yeah, he's a very soft-spoken guy. But, that's because he's so very chill. And he's from Australia. Indeed. So, yeah, it's the Amber Quest that I'm on. Yeah, he's just a chill. He's just a chill guy who wants to goon every once in a while. He's a guy with needs, and I respect it. I respect that there are many guys in my community who are just dudes with needs, and that's okay. I may not be able to achieve all that they're looking to, all of their needs, but, you know, there are most certainly many guys in my community who are just looking to have their needs met, one way or another. Meanwhile, does Blue Site content. Meanwhile. So. He really is, at least what I got from the brief interaction we had in VC a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, Ziggy's a good dude. Ziggy's a good dude. And if you are super bored and have some or have some free time, you should go follow Ziggy. He's a streamer now, guys. Go follow the Ziggler. Yo, XXJax420. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, Mr. Ziggler does the strimma thing now. So go check him out. Go support him. He's not gonna shout out himself, and I don't think Hunter's here. So I guess you win this time, Ziggy. You win this time. But then again, you guys know Ziggy's name anyway, so that's why he's not posting in chat. Damn right I'm not. I know. Oh, I'm aware. Yeah, go follow him. He streams like if you live in America, it's gonna be very, very early in the morning when he streams. It'll be super, super early in the morning. So Just keep that in mind, because he's from the down under, so. 3 a.m. streams, buh. Yeah. He is very much. He do be out there. Wow, there's like followed. Good thing I have insomnia. Nice. Ziggy's already made affiliate, so he doesn't particularly like. He doesn't particularly need that, but he's just a chill dude. My gosh. Okay, so. Okay. God damn it, dude! Where is this shit? Holy hell. I mean, it's in the Biology Academy. Blazebird 1 near Arcadia and Architecture Lab. Blazebird 2 astronomy. Okay, I found architecture and astronomy. Passing Arcadia above temporary camp. Okay. I didn't think there was like a guide for it. That's good to know. So wait. Passing Arcadia above temporary camp. What? 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 But thank you, Infinity. I'm not sure how that works, but okay, you're missing part of the map. Ah, cool. There's man, that's crazy. Can you give me like, can you like tell me where I can find this? I mean, yeah, I know there's still parts of the map that I haven't seen, but I have all of the tools to unlock everything in the map. I have access to pretty much everything in the map. I should have access to it. This really flipping you the bird on this quest? That was bad even for me. It's alright. Yeah, I'm asking you, do you have... Yeah, I've unlocked a bunch of shortcuts. I literally, I can't unlock what I don't see. So... you know... It's, yeah, all the existing shortcuts that I knew about, I unlocked them already. So... give it to Ziggy. Are you still here? Or Hunter, are you here? Ziggy, Hunter. Okay, if you can DM Ziggy on Twitch and send him the link, he can post it in the chat. That would be the best way to do that. Because yeah, I'm at a point in the game where I need to I want to just wrap this up and I want to just find the secrets. I try to keep good notes, but again, I can't find secrets that I can't see. And there are a couple of little things that I've been able to find. Yeah, so Infinity, as I said, I want you to DM Ziggy. Posting the link isn't gonna work. That's specifically why I said that. Alright. So, yeah, I need to see more of the map. I'm just at a point in the game where I want to just finish it. I'm not finding anything new, and I'm getting stalled. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that, Pax. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Okay, so... Shit. I'll turn off the heat. So... Thank you. Yeah, I wanna see the entirety of the map at this point. I just didn't know there were any, I didn't think anyone made any guides. Oh, I can do this now? Do what? Hey, VIP. VIP. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Congrats, Pax. Congrats on the VIP. Now you can post links in the chat. And avoid slow mode, which never happens here. VIP Pog. True, true, true. I'm glad the heater is working for you nicely. Yeah, it's a godsend. It's very, very good. She got a serious taste for chicken and needs help. Maybe a KFC nearby. Real. Yeah, you can. Yes, there's the first link Pax has posted. That is. That is the first link. Absolutely, it's exactly what I meant, Pax. Good on you, good on you. Okay, so... I've been referencing Popeyes during our host auditions this week, and now I want Popeyes. I mean, I almost got Popeyes today. I literally almost got Popeyes today. But instead, I decided to support a small business instead. You should have. I love it. I do like Popeyes every so often, but what I really wanted was a burger. I really just wanted a burger. So you know, supporting the small businesses, you know. So I try to do that as much as I can. But yeah, I mean, Popeyes is good shit. Is good shit. A Popeyes girl, Louisiana. Yeah, hell yeah. Burger, yes, indeed. Burger. I've been having a craving for a burger. Popeyes taste good, but they use too much breading. They do, but I like the crunch. I enjoy the crunch. It's gonna be fattening as hell. Breading is actually pretty fucking fattening, in case you didn't know. But yeah, I love that shit. I do enjoy a good Popeyes every so often. That's for sure. Like, I think Popeyes is like, that's like the meal of like, that's like the one of the best VR chat meals you could have. Just like sitting in VR eating Popeyes, which I've done before, by the way. That could be like that's a vibe. If it's a game, hero shit. Hell yeah, Trudy. If it's a game, I bet he has a guide somewhere for it. Like if people know life games throw out a guide and say R34 exists, there's one of it. That's true, Michael. That's very, very true. I'm waiting for Ziggy to give me the link. I'm not sure what happened to him. Okay, so it's a YouTube link, timestamp showing how to find the bird. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was being patient for Ziggy to give me a link. Okay, there was a Popeyes near a gaming cafe I used to frequent, and that place made a bank. Of course it did. Of course it did. Like, Popeyes is so... It's like, it gives the illusion of being super healthy because it's chicken, but it's actually incredibly still bad for you eaten in excess, you know? So yeah, Popeyes would definitely make bank near like a gaming cafe. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Sent? You could have just posted in the chat, Ziggy. You're a mod. My guy. But thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, okay. Yeah, all I need is just the one in the biology academy. Okay. Okay, important to unlock shortcut. Okay, yeah, we do have someone no-lifing the game. That's good. Let's see. So, okay, so let's see. Arcadia. Up and over. Up and over. Up and over. So... Okay, wait. Here. Wait, Blazebird Aerospace Academy? Wait. This doesn't look right. Oh. I see. Okay, so... through there. Wait, what the fuck? There's a shortcut. Okay. Okay, I got it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Thank you, Ziki. Being Puerto Rican, we don't bread our chicken before frying it, we just season the hell out of it. Makes sense. That's real. Meow. Yeah, if you want to eat healthy from a fast food place, you get grilled chicken sandwich. If places even have those anymore, they do. They do. There are plenty of places that have that. McDonald's, Popeyes, a lot of small businesses. I'll be right back. I'm just going to make a small pizza real quick. Gotcha, Ziggy. Enjoy your noms. Yeah, I do enjoy a good Popeyes. You know, I'm a relatively cheap date too. As much as Dark Neff would prefer somewhere classier, as much as she would appreciate that. Relatively speaking, I'm a pretty cheap date. As long as there was like some thought put into it and like the time is there, I'm pretty good about that. Yeah, Chick-fil-A for sure. Yeah, true. Yay, progress. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm sorry it took so long to fucking get there. But where the fuck is this what? What? Okay. That's not it. What's my ideal date? Watching shit. Having a nice meal. And talking about stuff. I like talking about what we watched. If I watch something with someone and they don't want to talk about it, doesn't really make me too happy. But again, I'm pretty simple. I'm relatively simple. For me, it's not about what we do on the date. For me, it's how the time is spent. And if the time is spent with the person on their phone or being distracted by anything other than me, that's going to be a pretty shitty date in my book. So, for me, it's basically just having your attention only be on me, with like the occasional break to like, send messages or whatever to friends. But beyond that, to me, it just makes sense to really value the time. Valuing the time, to me, is more important than anything else. And not only valuing the time with me, but also respecting the time. I don't need to go to a fancy place. I don't need to go to a fancy restaurant. I would be fine. A date night for me is ordering Chinese, watching a good movie, and cuddling up together and then talking about it, then maybe watching another movie, and then like maybe watching some YouTube videos. I don't know, and then maybe one thing leads to another, you know. That to me is like it's perfect fine. Perfectly fine by me, honestly. Trivia: in Louisiana, the home of Popeyes, they have Super Popeyes that serves Popeyes foods and Mexican food as well. Interesting. Well, I mean, if you are from the place where Popeyes originated, at that point, you've already beaten the game. The game is already beaten. So of course, if you originated in Louisiana, you generally have a good sense of like, well, we can just make some other stuff. What is this fucking fair, valid, and true? Writing that down. Yeah, I'm pretty simple. I don't need a whole lot for like, you know, date wise. Right? I don't know how people can be on their phones while watching something. Yeah, just focus on the movie, focus on, you know, the time, and that ultimately makes me very happy. So if I combine with Popeyes and new .hack manga, am I getting in? I mean, I don't know if there are any new .hack mangas. I'm pretty sure there aren't. But, you know, I guess more or less, sure. More or less, I mean, I'd at least, you know, be willing to hang out for a little while. What do they mean? The hell? What is this? They're saying there is a secret here. So, important to unlock shortcut. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna watch the video real quick, chat. Give me a second. Okay, can I please? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, how did he get there? So like, huh. That's so weird. Okay. Huh. Okay, we can get back to it. All right. So what the fuck? So I don't see jack shit that shows anything. Also, you know, another cool date idea for me would be, I don't particularly like to play co-op games. I don't really play many co-op games at all, to be honest. So for me, I am very comfortable just playing our own individual games. So like, if we were playing our own individual games and just kind of hanging out on a call, and just kind of like, you know, sharing each other's screens, like that to me is like a good date night also. I do not require a whole lot. So I am always annoyed. Back in the 90s when I was deep in the PlayStation Nation, I bought the guide with the game. Real. So mommy or mama? Mommy's fine. If you prefer to not use my name, you can use mommy, Teamer. That's okay. Crazy how laid back you can be with yourself. I mean, I don't know. I've experienced a lot of hardship. I've sacrificed a lot. I've given up a lot, and there are just some things that are not worth. There's some things that are just not worth getting bent out of shape over. I think it's just, I don't particularly require like a super fancy thing. I know like these days, I know if you like use social media or whatever, all these girls are like, you gotta take me to like this expensive place, we gotta pay for the bill, and I'm like, all of these weird conventional things that literally make guys scared to interact with women. It's really those shitty women who are essentially gold diggers and have no self-respect for themselves, or think that their idea of showing self-respect is making the guy pay for everything, which I don't agree with at all. You have all of these just shitty women who think that they're so entitled to have every manner of whatever the guy has to offer. I think that's bullshit. I'm not trying to scare people away. I have it hard enough, But in general, I find that it's really those shitty kinds of women who make it worse for all of us. Because every guy thinks to have to like give us the fucking world on the first date, and that's absolutely ridiculous. Like, who's gonna fucking do that on the first day? Are you fucking crazy? Ironically, most women are fucking crazy. So, but I mean, I guess we're all a little crazy, but there are a lot of women who are. And the ones who aren't, I'm probably friends with them. So. Playing games together since someone starts gooning on FaceTime? I don't know about that. Where the hell is this fucking... This is making it like... So they... Okay, chat. They're saying that there is a secret here. They are literally saying that in this spot, like right here, this shit opens up and leads to the completely different thing that leads over here. This game has done a... It's done a very, very good job at communicating certain things, like certain secrets with certain tells, but I don't see a single fucking tell. It was just a ledge. It was just a fucking ledge. It was lit up. God damn it, dude. Shit. Fuck. Like, oh man, like, the Metroidvania tells, I fucking hate Metroidvania tells! Like, I've literally never done this! I've literally never... I'm just supposed to know when this platformer is lit up that it's a I mean, I guess I've seen it a million... Fuck. Now I just feel stupid. Fuck it. But now I feel dumb now. Every ledge looks like this. Literally every ledge looks like this. Fucking hell, dude. I'm dumb. Oops. Okay. Well, this is a completely new area. Part of the map, rather. Yeah, I don't know. Man, that's crazy. Man, I'm so... Like, I love Metroidvanias. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love Metroidvanias. Yeah, I fucked up there, guys. I did. I definitely fucked up there. Oh, right. Okay.
several questions.
Yeah. I was... Okay, hold on. Okay. Nep having a lapse in knowledge for a moment? Yeah, like... Man. I would have never fucking, like... I legitimately just did not see that. Oh my gosh. Like, literally every ledge looks like that and I didn't see it. Geez, you're the parrying queen now? Yeah, like, parrying in this game is, like, relatively straightforward now. I don't have to worry about that shit. But, jeez. Oh, man. Fuck my life. And there's the fucking chicken. There it is. Oh. That's crazy. Let me heal. Ah. Well, shite. Oh, I have to do it again. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this ain't going away anytime soon. Yeah. Sorry. Just see you go through the same stuff for days. Did some looking up. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. I don't know, I had very low expectations of people actually making guides. But yeah. Alright. Don't worry, Neff, I still love you lots and lots. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Alright, let's rewind time and just get this shit done. So, let's, where is the furthest burb? Okay, so, right there. It's right outside. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be able to go. We're gonna be able to go someplace new now, chat. God, it only took me fucking 2 hours to figure this shit out. Okay, so we have to pick up all the chickens before 12:30. All right, so that's one. There's a guy, only guy for almost all games nowadays. Just gotta know where to look. I realized that, Billum, but this is kind of like a low-key game. So I obviously know that in 2026 people make guides for every type of shit. But I just didn't think that anyone actually like did that for this game, as it is relatively unknown. 50,000 people did buy this game, but it's not like this isn't like Silk Song kind of notoriety. You know what I mean? So, because it's not like Silk Song levels of like, you know, I guess gamer penetration. It's I just didn't think that anybody did it. Yo, Ed, hello. How you doing, Ed? I hope life is treating you well. This is KOTAMA. KOTAMA Academy in Citadel. It is a new, well, it came out in mid-January, so it's a relatively new Metroidvania created by a number of very, very passionate developers. And I was given a copy to play on stream, and I'm hoping to, I want to wrap this up. I want to wrap up this game tomorrow. Like, I want to finish this game tomorrow. I want to finish it tomorrow for sure. What about penetration in terms of people knowing about a game. You silly. Vanias are my favorite. Yeah, I do enjoy them. I'm a big fan. But yeah, this is it's been very fun. Very rewarding type of game. That actually rewards like skill and shit, which I like skill-based combat. That allows you to like do shit. You know, it allows you to do things without having to. Oh well, if you do something really well, then you know it's a beautiful thing. Okay, so we have all 3 now. What time is it? It is 10. So I'm here now. Welcome back. How did I miss that? Whatever. Alright, let's fixing electricity. Got you. Okay, so we go back to the train. Alright, we don't lose any time. Back to the train and back to biology. We do not reset time. We do not interact. Back to biology. Alright. Okay. We go through there. Alrighty, so we only have 2 doors to go to, which will put us at 12 p.m. Amazing. This is the right door? Yes. Okay. Yo, hello, Sleepy. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Nice new avatar. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Okay, so we found. We got the fucking birds. Chili peppers. KOTAMA, back already? Let's see what you got here. Hand over chili peppers. Ooh, perfect. These are exactly what I needed. You're a pro at gathering ingredients, KOTAMA. Hang tight. I'll start cooking right away. I'm doing great. I'm obviously in a good mood. I have a new look. I look very hot. I look very guh for a 2D model, and I'm very happy about that. I hope this helps people enjoy my content more. Certainly hope so. Yeah. Now, embrace your fresh new form. Ta-da! Succulent eggplant paired with roasted chili peppers. A delightful blend of fresh and spicy. That's Amber's special veggie fry. Yeah. Enjoy it while it's hot. I'm digging in. Hello, Suku. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. The guzz and buzz abound. I hope so. This is nothing like the canned food I'm used to. So many flavors, both sweet and savory. I could eat this forever. Looks like you've uncovered the wonders of delicious food too, KOTAMA. Food isn't just about filling you up. It's about reliving memories through taste. The mix of sweet and sour, those burning paralysis and free sensations. Memories are flooding back. These intricate flavors, I won't forget them anytime soon. That'd be nice, although your remarks seem a bit odd. Still, seeing you enjoy it so much is quite rewarding in itself. As a thank you for helping me with this dish, I have a little something for you. A memo card slot, hell yeah. Votes! Thank you. Thank you for the fucking votes, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, so database. Amber. Using the Blade Bird peppers you brought back, Amber has created an unprecedented culinary masterpiece for Caramel. She has decided to embark on a new journey aboard the Arcadia to further her craft. Cool. Alright. There it is. Okay. Oh, wow, guys. Well. It's crazy that it's been so long. I didn't even realize I was streaming for that long. Okay, so 89% of the map. There is still... there is this area in the architecture lab to go through. There's still the corridor of time, which is basically a platforming nightmare. This is a platforming nightmare over here. So, it's definitely going to be a challenge. I'm kind of curious just to do this real quick. So let's just do this real quick. Let's reset time. You'll reset time, and then that's a head pat moment. Oh, nerdy? Nerdy, sorry guys. Okay, well, we'll do the head pat first, because we can't have both going at the same time, so. Thank you. I will make the stuff work more consistently, so, in the future. Okay. So, memo card weapon, memo card. We can open up another slot. Man, dude, I'm just about I've had it, but not really. I love this game. Actually, I really like this game. Look at all that hair. I know it's wild. Okay, so and marks the thing. Motley increases. Okay, we can't use that one. There. Unfortunately, Sleepy, we can't use that yet. We can't use that. So if one of the mods can redeem or reimburse Sleepy's points, I'd really appreciate that. If someone could do that. I know Ziggy went to go make pizza, so I guess I'll try to do it myself. Yeah, this is a new not all the triggers have been fixed. Because this is a brand new model. But let me see if I can get your points back. Okay. I just need to go into mod reader mode. Manage moderation settings. No! Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is why I have mods, because I haven't done this in a long time. So how do I get into mod mode? Click that's only oh wait, I can only get to mod mode while on my actual stream. I have to literally open up my stream to do that, I think. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do that. Click that and stream information, stream, community, Chat safety. Chat. Channel point rewards queue. Add. Okay, we'll go there. Okay, and let's see. Okay, so we can reject that one. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so sorry chat. My mod is absent into getting food, so yeah, there goes your points. There are a couple of redeems. Most of them are active. A lot of them are sound effects, by the way. If they're sound effects, those will work. Anything else may be very dicey. So you're welcome to try out whatever if you want to. There's some new stuff there too. I know there's some channel point redeems that are labeled as new. So I'll leave that up to you to decide. Okay, so most traps can no longer hurt me. No. 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 We'll put this one on. Cool, cool. Okay, let's see what Amber has to say. Yeah, that's Amber, I think. You've been swamped with the election. Have you been eating properly at all? Hang tight. I'll whip you up some hearty dishes for you. Okay. Nothing of actual value. Right. Let's go see about this bullshit that I've been sitting on for the last couple of streams. I do want to see what this fucking room is over here. So, let's do that. We're gonna do that. Man, this fucking space is massive. Architecture. Oh, wait. I never imagined you'd actually manage to bring so many students on board. Everyone is eagerly anticipating your rise as the new Carmel star. Oh, it's a movie. And it's broken. Okay, so in specialized academy for prodigies, in a specialized academy for two prodigies, two girls have a wild dream to perform at a rock festival. They recruit 3 like-minded fellow students, forming a 5-member band. This sounds like K-On! This sounds like the K-On! Plot line. You guys remember K-On!? No? Anyone? Bueller? Okay. I guess I'm just me. I guess I'm just old. Okay. By day they're model students, but by night they're a full-blown garage band, practicing in a deserted campus warehouse. But as the festival approaches, their secret is discovered by the principal, forcing the band to the brink of dissolution. Caught between conformity and passion, these young women now face a defining choice about their future. Cool. Talk to me. Talk. Alright. Okay, architecture. Architecture. Okay. Let's hurry this shit up, shall we? Let's, okay, so we're going to go all the way up. Yeah, just all the way up, if we can. I'm not sure if we can. To be real, chat, I am, I have, despite being the legendary biker queen, I've very much chosen to lean into the mommy aspect. Because it seems like many people associate me with that kind of vibe, which, again, I have no problem with whatsoever. But since many people tend to, like, you know, have that vibe about me, I've kind of started leaning into it more. Just, you know, I guess not just with my, I guess, design philosophy, but just in general, just like, you know, Neff's so pretty and dick high. I'm not that big though. But yeah, Kyomu, I think that was a K-on. I think that's a K-on. That's a K-on emote, right, Kyomu? Okay, I'm glad someone caught it. I'm glad I wasn't alone in that, Kyomu. Thank you for not leaving me alone. Show me a secret to get that guy. That just means tall. Or like imposing. It's like an imposing presence. Yeah, Dekai means big. So I'm not sure what you mean by show me how to get larger. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about that. I mean, I'm not sure what you're looking for. I'm legitimately not sure what you're looking for with regards to that. So, can't help you. Alright, we open the door. Hold on, did that gate just open on its own? How odd. This doesn't match what the blueprint says. Alright. We're here. It is time. Oh shit. Alright. Beautiful. But yeah, I definitely have been leaning more into, I guess, the mommy feel of things. So I think in general, you know, I've never really considered myself much of not much of a motherly figure of sorts. But oops, need to dash through that. Neff, you're so big. Is this zombie mommy mode? I have no idea. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. It's like, Neff, you're looking down at me. You're looking down at me. Holy shit. Like, it's my dream to have a big, strong woman looking down at me and telling me what to do. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's whatever. I mean, you could be my mommy also. That would make both you and Meow my moms. I thought I was your aunt. I thought I was like, because I have red hair and Meow has purple hair, that just made me kind of like your aunt. I mean, you were calling me aunt for a while. But I know in like other cultures, calling someone aunt is like, that's like a sister kind of thing. It's like calling someone like your sis. Hell no, I'll fight back. I mean, that's fair. No one is saying you wouldn't, hun. Oops. But like I said earlier, I mean, you responded to my stuff that I said earlier too, so you already know my standards. already know my standard. You call me daddy, change it up a bit? I don't know about that one. For the right guy, I would. For the right guy. But that is definitely not a thing I just throw out there. That has to be earned. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, being able to dom me in the first place also needs to be earned. It's not just something that you just wake up one day and like, oh yeah, I'll totally dom Neph. Like, yeah. Actually like extremely untrue. You may think, but you have no idea. If you can't find a guy, I can always go the lesbian route. I mean, I typically like women a lot more in general, but I also know that women have their own problems. So sometimes the simplicity of a guy is, and I'm not saying that guys are simple, but I think the simplicity of you know, just how guys approach ideas and think about certain things, aside from, I guess, you know, like some guys are not very emotionally in touch, which is kind of a bummer. But you know, even still, you know, I think having I think a guy would be pretty chill. Having a boyfriend would be pretty chill. Okay, let me just open this up real quick. Can we have a boob hug redeem without getting banned? I mean, that's not gonna... You can't actually, like... I'm not gonna create redeems for stuff that can't actually be done. It's not actually possible to be able to be done. So, women are spooky and smart. Yeah, I mean, guys are smart too. Guys are pretty fucking smart too. So, you know, I think that's the beauty of relationships. It's being able to work together and play to each other's strengths is like, I think that's the ideal way to interact with your significant other. And I mean, like, honestly, that goes for whether it's lesbian or gay or straight or whatever. It doesn't matter. Being able to understand each other and being able to share ideas and not be, I guess, so stringent. Okay. I'm lost again. Anyway, I'll leave a marker here. Post at 14:25. I'm lost again. Okay, so this is a fish person. This is a fish person. So, just put that there. So, like, what do you mean? So, like, porn? I'm not sure how porn aligns with what I'm saying. I just mean, like, being able to... I appreciate the mutual coexistence. Well, me just here playing stuff? Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, Nomi. I'm also here playing stuff, too. I appreciate the mutual coexistence. Yeah, I mean, I think, again, with any kind of relationship situation, you need to be able to recognize each other's strengths and not just be like, well, I'm the man, or I'm the woman, so what I say goes. Like, that is self-destructive. That is incredibly self-destructive, and not really something that, you know, I would encourage of, like, anyone to do. And I'm not sure, I don't think porn fits the bill of what I'm talking about, something like real and authentic. I don't think that porn is exactly what I'm what I'm gunning for. Not in this particular conversation, I don't think. I mean, I can say like just you were playing stuff with mommy now. Oh, I mean you can say that with whatever. Yeah, you can say that. Sure, yeah, that works. I mean, this is my chat, but the thing about it is, you know, this is everybody's chat. So, you know, I wouldn't worry too much about that sort of thing. You can just kind of like relax and be chill. Yo, what's up, Crazy? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've been having a good week so far. Oh, nice. Okay, I just got a full heal. Never mind then. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see what the fuck this is. I already know this is a fight. This is a boss fight. Fuck you. Fishhead Condry Sharknado. I should not be here right now. I should have came here way earlier in the game. That was way... Oh, we're not done. Okay, we're not done. We just parry all of the things, except for unblockables. We don't parry unblockables. We dodge. Been working through the weekend, unfortunately. Okay, I am just not parrying. I'm sorry to hear you've been working through the weekend, though. That's pretty rough. There we go. Same fam. True. I know there are a lot of people who are stuck working through the weekend, which sucks ass. I heard it was President's Day. Didn't even know it was President's Day until someone brought it up. Shit's real. Ba 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 ba. Ah, I'm supposed to dash that. Parry. Oh, okay. Yeah, you caught me. You caught me. That's fine. Fuck, I can't. Alright. So I get attacked while they're in the middle of that for this one. Okay. Yeah, the attack comes during their teleportation. Supposed to play a game ages ago, but I got sidetracked by a cat on a phone. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. Oh no! Oh no! I actually oh fuck! Shit. I was not expecting that. I was just being very confident. I was not expecting that. I was supposed to play my game, but you got sidetracked by a cat on my phone and cookies? Man. Wow, what an interesting cat that must be. Oh god, I killed her? No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. That was straight up on me. I was being very, very confident there. New model, just one I've never seen. I've only used one model. I've only ever used one model up until today, Corzi, and this is the new Neph model. This is the new desktop Neph model that we use now, because it's time for upgrades. It's time for excitement. It's time to do cooler shit. Because we're all badasses here, so yeah, this is a new avatar. It's brand new. Shit. Okay. Oh, I parried too early. Slow-mo got me. Parry. Glad you're cozy, Nomi. Bop, 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 bop. Parry. Parry. Okay. Man, I love when enemies start off with unblockables. I fucking love that shit. Foggy out? Oh, that's crazy. Really? Oh, uh-oh. Heal? Yeah, I'm actually gonna heal here. So basically how to deal with that is that you get behind him. Nice. Let's go. Oh, we're done. Okay. Yeah. Dying there was a fucking fluke. Okay, okay. It's another movie! Zeta. In a future where robots have assumed all labor, most of humanity has chosen to live a life of comfort, relying on implanted health chips to let robots manage their every need. However, when robots suddenly go on strike, the dependent populace is plunged into chaos. The protagonist, a girl whose unique constitution prevents her from receiving the chip, resolutely embarks on a perilous journey to save her loved ones and, by extension, the fate of the world. Cool. How many movies does that make it? Ray. Since you have helped numerous students board the Arcadia, the Navigator has gifted you her treasured film. Nice. Okay, cool. It happens, yeah. It happens, but we still did it. We still did it. Okay. So we need 3 more films, but we are not going to go after those tonight, chat. No, no, no. I'm gonna do some research. gonna do some research, and I'm gonna come back. Actually, we have a cat. We have a cat to save tomorrow. We do have a cat to save. Oh no, actually, maybe I don't. I don't think it's a cat. Maybe it's like a person. I think it's a fish. One of the fish head people that we have to pick up here. But yeah. We're finally at 90% of the map. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens and where things go. And we've opened up all of the doors that require a certain amount of votes. So that's pretty cool. But I'm gonna do some research and we're gonna see where we end up tomorrow. But for now, I love you guys. Thank you for being here for my little soft debut. I hope you guys like the new model. She is an investment into my future, in a lot of ways, and just to kind of, you know, again, you know, to be a little bit real for a second. Not that I'm never real, but I'm always real. But you know, she definitely was an investment. Thanks to those of you who participated in the whatchamacallit, the Bartender Babes event that Rogue and I did this last Saturday. Those of you who participated in that, thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much for doing that. It's what enabled me to have the means to kind of invest in this new look, and I'm really hoping that it will help me grow as a community, grow me as a content creator, and that our community will grow because of it. Because you guys are here, and hopefully new people will come through and hang out with us. So that's definitely the hope. Again, I do this for a living. This is my job, and again, any support, whether it's just you being here, means a great deal to me. So I hope that you guys will, you know, eventually, like, we're definitely gonna be taking a step up and acting a little bit more like a VTuber. This new look has given me some inspiration. So there will definitely be some fixes happening. Some things need to be resolved. Some things need to be adjusted. And this is definitely going to be a model that will hopefully be the next chapter in my journey as a VTuber, as a content creator. And hopefully you guys will be here to see it all. And you were here for day one. After retiring my previous model, I used that model for almost 3 years. This July would have been 3 years I was using that model. So I think it's time for an upgrade. It's time to step it up, and I hope that this will be a step in the right direction. I forgot to say earlier, love the new look. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was fun meeting the other yous. I'll be dreaming of using that tail as a body pillow. Yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate that. I feel bad about missing it because I wanted to be there so bad. Whenever the next one is, I'll be there, I swear. Don't make promises that you don't know you can keep. Like, it's okay. No, all in all, the fact that you were here, that makes all the difference. And I think for many of you, I know many of you are very, like, you guys, you know, are very, very, I want to say, like, you know, you really want to be here to support me, and I get that. I really, really do get that. But at the same time, what matters most is that you are here, and that you stick around through the entirety of the stream, because that I don't think you guys realize how valuable it is for you to stay in the chat, whether you can watch or not. I don't think you guys realize how important that is. And I just wanted to let you know that regardless of what money you're giving me or not giving me, just being here with the tab unmuted or muted if you have to mute me, that still counts you as a viewer, and that really makes all of the difference. So please, you know, don't hold it against yourself if you can't be here for it. If you did miss the presentation, you can always catch the VOD, or you can just use redeem. So you can literally just redeem shit and you'll be able to see the new stuff. So yeah, don't fret over it too much, is what I'm saying. I'll be back to being an actual mod soon. I apologize, mobile ain't it? No worries, Hunter, I understand. I definitely understand. It's difficult to mod on mobile. Definitely not recommended. So thank you, Ziggy, for putting out all of my links. Also, please check out my Patreon. If you really want to support me in a more significant way, the Patreon is honestly the best way to do that. So I get a lot more from Patreon than I do from Twitch. So if you would like to help out the podcast and support me, please check out the Patreon. Maybe there's something there that you will like. It's very, very simple, very, very easy. But I'll leave that for you guys to look into if you want to. So yeah, I love you guys, and I hope to see you tomorrow for more of KOTAMA, and hopefully maybe it won't be the end of the game, maybe it won't be the end, but I think we're gonna get pretty close to the end. I'm going to try to make sure that we are actually progressing in a meaningful way tomorrow. So I love you guys very, very much. Please join the Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. It's actually the easiest way to know when I go live. And if you did not get the link, scroll up if you want the Discord link. And of course, yeah, check out my socials. I do a lot of different content in a lot of different places. And yeah, there's a lot of new stuff coming down the line, a lot of exciting things coming in the future. So thank you for being here and for supporting me. Certainly a nice new look. Thank you, Corzi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ziggy and Apple have been bailing me out for the last 3 weeks for real. Yeah, no worries. I get that. I get that. I understand your situation, and because it's been very clearly communicated. So don't worry. You're all good. You're all good. Okay, so chat. We are going to... We're going to hit up... We're going to hit up something we haven't hit in a while. Give me a second. I just want to make sure that they're actually still live. And will hopefully still be remaining live. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and show a little love to one of my teammates. Later, Nomi. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, good night, Neff. Rest well. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Bellum. I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope to see all of you guys tomorrow. Let's go ahead and show some love to my friend and fellow teammate. We're gonna be rating Shocks tonight. Shocks is playing some Factorio. Fracking is something completely different. We don't talk about that here. But yeah, Shocks is playing Factorio right now and watching some food-related videos. So please give some love to the Pineapple Tiger. She is the owner of Sapidity and the stream team that I'm currently on. So I appreciate you guys. I love you very much. I hope to see you again tomorrow for more. And maybe I'll have some stuff fixed up for tomorrow. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. But maybe I will. All right. So don't miss it. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Wait. Fracking? No, Chino. Wait, not on this site? Saving for Blue Twitch? Yeah, we don't talk about it on this site, Ziggy. Yeah. True. I love you guys very, very much. Thank you so much to... Thank you, Milk Tea. Thank you, Belm. Thank you, Nomi. Thank you, Psych. Thank you, Ziggy and Hunter for keeping an eye on things. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, Kyomu. I remember you being here earlier. I'm assuming you're here. Assuming you're still here. Yeah. I appreciate you guys so much. Say hi to Shocks for me. Take the raid message if you didn't already. I love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye. Bye!